Wizard, that strange something outside. I think it is changing, splintering. Look at it. Wizard, that strange something outside. I think it is changing, splintering. Look at it. Oh, mein Shockface! What did we just see? That black hole leads to the greater spiral. And now pieces of that something have... I think this is one of the rare events that is beyond the scope of musicology. We must consult an expert in all things astrological. Talk to Scholar Keyburn in his office. I will stay and keep an eye on this thing.
Wizard! I'm glad you're here. I need a second opinion. Does space smell funny to you? Not always, of course, but in like the last few minutes. What? There was a thing outside that shot other things into the spiral? Oh my, what kind of thing was it? Well, never mind. I have a machine that can scan it and tell me. It's the stellarameter over there. Go push the button. Let's see what it does. So that's what it does. Huh. I never used it before. Just pulled it out of storage. Let's see what it says about your space thing. The thing outside is composed of music and nothing. Nothing can be made out of nothing. Stupid machine. No wonder I never unpacked you. What do you mean that makes sense, Wizard? Never mind, I'll go see for myself. Just let me grab the stellarameter and I'll meet you out there.
Herr Cuban doesn't know what our mysterious thing is either. Ah, but you think it was made by the world synthesizer? Musik und nothing. Yeah, that tracks. Your nothing friend was absorbed into the machine that warps the song of creation after all.
What? That thing out there is made of nothing? The nothing? From the world synthesizer? It's a world made of the nothing?
I think we should call it Novus, because it is something truly new, yeah?
It's not new. We studied it. A void that should have consumed and canceled out reality, but didn't. Perhaps because it didn't know about reality. Until now! It's okay! It's okay! Stop panicking! I think my stellarameter can find out where it went and send you there. Yes, you, wizard! You met this thing, invited it in, made friends. Now come use the stellarameter to find out where it went. Take this stellar communicator to talk to me through my universal pad doohickey here. Now, hold on. Stellarameter travel is discombobulating. Communicator working? Did the stellarameter zap you into an empty sky? Are you falling? No? Good. What are you seeing? An incomplete world? Checkerboards? That doesn't make any sense. What else? Beams of energy flying off into the sky? Oh my, those sound like ley lines. Visible ley lines connecting this world to... What? There's a creature? A living creature? Is it friendly? Does it talk? Does it have teeth? Friendliness is inversely proportional to tooth sharpness. Oh, that sounded unfriendly.
This.
new spell. It blends the schools of magic. How? My stellarameter readings are... Ah, Sparks!
Wizard, I am here. I am forming.
I think you should come back before more laws of magic and reason are distorted around you. But I don't know how. My machine is just... Oh, there's a world door now? Ah! More sparks!
Wizard, komm back in. To the Arcanum. Nun. Fire! Everywhere! On fire!
Wizard, we were having the trouble with Kubern's machine, so I tried to fix them with musicology and, well, you know how that goes. Boom! Tell us about Novus. What is it like? Did you find design? What are the splinters it fired into the spiral?
Yes, the splinters. We've been receiving reports from agents on many worlds. From Marleybone, Mirage, Polaris, Darkmoor, Caramel, and more. Of strange rocks appearing in the sky. From what Malwerf tells me, this was right around the time you saw Novus generate fragments of itself.
We have to find out what these things are before everybody panics. Or everything is warped around them and we're all destroyed!
Indeed. If this world can twist the laws of magic, its influence is worrying. We need you to reach one of these Novus shards and gauge its effect. Unfortunately, most of the worlds where shards have appeared close their ports. But Scholar Kizma has an idea I believe has merit. If this world is your friend, you are the obvious choice to reach out to it. So we are promoting you to Executive Liaison. Now, speak to Kizma.
Wizard, have you heard of the land of Kathmandu? No, I did not think so. It is reclusive by nature. But nestled in the outer reaches of Mushu is a realm originally settled by cats, and home to an ancient monastic order. Long contested by Mushu, Mirage, Raja, and others, Kathmandu is no stranger to trouble. And now it is host to one of Novus' shards. There is no world door there, but you are acquainted with Emperor Yoshihito, no? Speak to him in his Jade Palace. Convince him to take you to Kathmandu. Find a way to the shard that floats over its peaks and discover what precisely it is doing there.
I knew you would come. When the stone of heaven appeared in the skies, my people feared it an ill omen. I knew the wizard would not be far behind. Indeed, much of the spiral is undecided about these heavenly stones. Even my colleagues on the Council of Light cannot agree how to approach them. Some worlds race to their fragments even now. Others wait and see. But I must know what they portend. So, I have ordered a caravan to Kathmandu. If you wish to join it, seek out its leader, Mubu, the legendary slayer of Gastok the Immortal and romancer of the Three Kingdoms. No doubt two mighty champions like you can decipher the Stone of Heaven's secrets.
So you're the wizard who defeated the Onisan warlords? I'm Mubu, queller of the Tide Dragon, he who turned back the traitors' armies, etc., etc. Romancer of the Three Kingdoms. I hate that one. Romance just means story. I told some tales and everyone fell in love with me. Happens. And now the Emperor wants me to be his envoy to Kathmandu. Because I saved it once or twice or 7 times. That was a lifetime ago. You coming? Okay. Understand this will not be a quick trip. The voyage will take several weeks. Prepare yourself, then join the caravan. Titan, huh? Yeah, that's something. Ever fight your way out of a Stargater? Loses its thrill after the 3rd or 4th time. Speaking of thrilling, our journey is finally over. And that must be the Stone of Heaven. Yeah, this looks like a rock to me. While this looks like trouble, fires, and destruction. Someone's about to regret their life choices. We just need to find out who. Looks like it's the Golden Horde. They're nomads from the grassy steppes of Mushu who think they're the mightiest warriors who ever warriored. Many times have these horse lords attempted to lay claim to the Jade Palace. Every time have they failed. Several times because I snarled at them. They already call me the Golden Horde Overlord, so why don't you handle this one? Start by taking out their Bankar war beasts. They already call me the Golden Horde Overlord, so why don't you handle this one? Start by taking out their Bankar war beasts. Not bad, Wizard. But the Golden Horde are a bunch of tough guys who fight for fun. Which means this could take a...
Help! Help! Oh, Moo-Boo! The puncher of the Sky Serpent! You have returned to us in our hour of need!
Seems so.
Can I have your autograph? Or get a photomance with you? Or maybe...
Weren't you yelling for help?
Oh yeah, what? Right! The Horse Lord seized a temple of the sacred yarn with the acolyte still inside! Someone must save him!
On it. Come on, Wizard. It's this way.
little wizard and a cow have come to face the might of the great horse lords themselves.
Imagine our disappointment to find only you.
Such spirit! I can't wait to trample it out of you.
Not me.
What?
I'm sitting this one out. I want to see the other hero of Mushu in action. Have at it, wizard.
Aren't you Mubu? They say you withstood 1,000 raging bulls and still won the day.
Yep.
And then disappeared without cause or trace. It doesn't matter. Soon, the mighty Tongue Arc will ascend to the Stone of Heaven, and the clouds themselves will be squished.
Yeah, I'm sure. Come on, wizard. Let's find that acolyte.
Who's a good little war beast? You is! Yes, you is. Who's going to tear apart our enemies? You is, isn't you? Isn't you? Oh boy, it's Mubu, who swam the molten barbecue pits of Cool Ranch. He's good num-nums. Get him!
Thanks for handling that one, Wizard. Come on, we'll probably find the Acolyte in the next room.
Just tell me how to reach the Stone of Heaven. Tell me what it is.
It is but a knot in the yarn of life. Each of us must unravel it on our own.
And when you unraveled it, what did you find?
Only more knots.
Ah, enough of this. I already have what I want from you. So let's get back to breaking things. And people.
Mubu, Stomper of the World Turtle. I heard you retired in disgrace.
Something like that.
Well, when General Tung Ak
Ascends to the stone of heaven, the clouds themselves will be squished. I've heard it. I was unimpressed.
Clouds are already squishy, Captain. Your general simply coils yarn in endless circles, while Wizard, Mubu, a thread leads us outside.
I hate this place.
Do you seek the captain? His yarn and yours no longer intertwine. He has what he sought, and now he has left.
And what did he seek?
Knowledge. The Horde wishes to reach the stone, but its winds tear at sails, and it sits beyond that reach of any ladder. So, like all lost among the tangles of their lives, they seek enlightenment from the Order of the Sacred Yarn, or from our leader anyway.
They believe your stringcaster can reach the stone. Why?
Because she can. The Sacred Yarn is no mere metaphor. It is a real rope of infinite length, enchanted by ancients with excess free time. All of this destruction was to learn how to reach her. And now we must set it right. Extinguish the fires from these houses, then rescue those inside. All of this destruction was to learn how to reach her. And now we must set it right. Extinguish the fires from these houses, then rescue those inside.
Oh, thank you, stranger.
Hurry! There are still others trapped!
Kick a horse in the snout for me.
Excellent. Many a string would have been singed prematurely, if not for your heroism. But Mubu, famed trasher of the slasher, you did nothing. What happened to the inspiration of a 23 installments theatrical universe?
Got old. Got tired.
I see. Even the toughest strings wear overtime. Perhaps you will bind new threads to yours someday. But for now, I have one more task. If these villagers are to protect themselves from further aggression, they must be armed.
Your order never used to condone such things.
We have a new string caster now, and she says the yarn which can bind the scissors cannot itself be cut. Claim the weapons of the Golden Horde, and I will guide you to our monastery.
With the mandate of the Stone of Heaven, we'll get new swords, better swords, swords so big they'll destroy us all! Oh, yeah!
Thank you. You truly are worthy of the sacred key. Why? The sacred key to the sacred elevator that ascends the sacred cliff to the sacred monastery of the sacred order of the sacred yarn. Of course.
Of sacred course.
This is why the Golden Horde unknit Kathmandu, to force us to give them a sacred key to reach the stringcaster atop the cliff. Fortunately, I have another. A yarn copied is a yarn retained.
If you say so. Let's find that elevator.
And perhaps the yarn of your life will find its original luster, eh, Mubu?
Likely to find the Golden Horde's leader in the monastery. I think it's best if you handled him alone. I know. I'm supposed to be a legendary warrior. And I was, until I wasn't. And now I'm not. Let's leave it at that. Besides, you can clearly handle yourself. So hit the elevator and let's go.
When I saw you fighting my forces in the village below, I thought you might make it here. I waited to see if I was right. I am not disappointed.
I am.
Yes. I imagine little impresses Mubu, who once felled a dragon with but a feather. Except, of course, the man who beat you. What was his name? You don't impress me either. I'll wield this on the sacred yarn as a grapple to take me to the Stone of Heaven, itself a gift of the ancestors. Once its powers are mine, Mushu will at last kneel to the Golden Horde. Colonel, fight with honor. And die if I must.
Gratitude for dispatching the wild horses. But how does a humble stringcaster merit such legendary attention?
I once visited this land and rescued your sacred yarn from the Horde.
Eh, not you. The wizard who bested Onis of Plague and Fire. Your legend has spread far.
Oh, all right.
So, you've come to discern the nature of the Stone of Heaven. My child, it is as I told the Golden Horse. Its purpose is clear. It has come to destroy us all. Follow me, and I will show you. Look at it up there. The Stone of Heaven. A mountain suspended on invisible threads. What little it might take to cut them and crush it down upon us. I told General Tangak his presence may be the moth that chews through the yarn. But now the moth has flown, and we must hope it is not hungry. Honestly, I didn't really care for him anyway. So off to the fly swatter with you, little moth.
Interesting philosophy, but we probably should stop the warlord from claiming mysterious magical powers.
What about moths chewing threads did you not understand? Nobody can go up there. It means only doom. Besides, I have no more magic yarn.
But someone is already there. The danger is already real.
You speak with wisdom.
Yeah, can't seem to help it.
Uh-huh. Well, you stay here and be wise. Wizard, I may know a way into the clouds. Follow me to the Cave of Terrors. Uh-huh. Well, you stay here and be wise. Wizard, I may know a way into the clouds. Follow me to the Cave of Terrors. Welcome to the Cave of Terrors. Here is where the peoples of Kathmandu unload their spiritual burdens and their fears in search of mental clarity.
Boo! I'm a snake. Sort of.
In this cave, terror becomes a physical thing, a conquerable thing, a thing which can be hit repeatedly with rolled-up newspapers. Which you must now do. Because at the innermost chamber of this cave is its guardian, a mythical being which will transport us to the Stone of Heaven. I sensed great power in you, scion of Bartleby. Yes, I know that too. I'm a monk after all, and thus very wise. Now, let us continue. The creature we seek is just beyond this room. Fight the fears. Just through here. Ah, there it is. The great cat of the skies. The guardian of our terrors. The Zheng. Prove your strength to this beast of lore, and it will carry you on its back to the stone of heaven. I believe that was the fabled Jeng Graal of Respect. It will await us outside. Let us not test its patience.
That is Shang. I fought one of those.
Indeed so. Now let us pursue the Horse Lord. Remember, we must simply find him and bring him back here. Do not linger on that cursed stone.
Well, there's Tungok.
Yes, the heavenly beasts are real, and they are mine. mine! Dance for me, monster! Dance for your king!
That's something. And this place, it's so... Huh. And what is that? A door. It just appeared. Like it's welcoming us, inviting us. But to where?
No, you fool. Ignore the door. It is temptation only, a thread leading into oblivion. He's gone. And whatever you are thinking, Wizard, you must not follow. And great. Here we are, following. Let us not listen to the wise monk on the mountaintop. Oh no, that would be terrible. What do you mean you've been here before? How? I don't care. There's your moody friend. Collect him and let's go.
Wizard, where are we now? This place is so different, yet so similar to the Stone of Heaven. Look, the sky has changed. Have we left Kathmandu?
This place is a vile conatus. A will, a poisonous impulse to exist at the cost of all living things. Can't you feel it? The pull of the void?
No. If anything, I feel welcomed, wanted, and not alone.
I say, you there. Fancy an introduction? Right-ho! Sir Erasmus J. Maxwell Snifflesworth IV of Her Majesty's Spiral Geographic Society at your service. Welcome to New Marleybone. Or at least that's what we're calling it. A piece of it did appear above Regent Square after all. There is some disagreement here, however.
I should say so. This world shines also above the New Polari. I did not get fired here from a cannon to let some dog name it.
My feathered friend, is that how you arrived? You should have invested in Valencian steel airships. They weather the harsh winds quite well.
At least we didn't crash this time when I mapped the skies to this place. That is why I should name it, Wizard. What should I name it?
Novus, you say? Oui, oui. If this name suits the hero of La Penguin Revolution, it suits all of Polari.
Novus is indeed a fine name, because it's new, naturally. Now, what say you, Wizard? Shall I give you the tour? Splendid. This way. Novus is indeed a fine name, because it's new, naturally. Now, what say you, Wizard? Shall I give you the tour? Splendid. This way. Welcome to Neutralia, or whatever we end up calling it. Can't seem to agree on a name, you see. I'm afraid all our various worlds have a rather fraught history. Marleybone and Polaris constantly bicker with each other, Monquista, with everyone. And Valencia once made a mechanical armada that nearly conquered the spiral. But we've kept the peace these last few weeks. We even agreed on this central meeting point for diplomatic relations. Here you can find the vendors and tradespeople who funded our voyages. Not sure where in the spiral this rock is, but it's over no one's sky. Oh yes, all the rocks are over different worlds. You see, connected via these peculiar gateways which propel a person through the spiral to here. Come, I'll show you. These are the gateways. Through one is the settlement of New Vicorgia. We were the first ones to arrive, as usual. The Penguins then settled La Vie Rose in the skies of Polaris, while Monquista and Valencia mounted a joint venture to build Puerto Nuevo. We've scouted other such shards, but it seems the worlds in their orbit have not yet discovered a means of reaching.
Flee! Flee! This world is a curse!
We've scouted other such shards, but it seems the worlds in their orbit have not yet discovered a means of reach.
Flee! Flee! This world is a curse! This world is a trap! This world is the tangle in the yarn and the moth that eats through it! Flee for your lives!
Right. You should probably settle your friend there. No sense rocking the skyboat, yes?
Tell them, Wizard! Tell them of the whispers and the screams and the dead things that live again! Tell them about this world!
Actually, ravings aside, that is something I would very much like to know. You call this world Novus? This central hub, what do you call it?
The poisoned Conatus.
Conatus? Fine. And you say dead things live again? Interesting. Perhaps, Wizard, you should follow me to Puerto Nuevo to tell us all you know. Your friends there are not invited. We do not know them, or trust them, or care for the general tallness of them. Ditch them, then come find us.
Fools! All of you are fools!
So there are stones of heaven in other worlds too. A single territory binding the feuding sky empires. Huh. It's a delicate situation we've discovered. Probably best someone watches the crazed conqueror to ensure he doesn't shatter it. Be careful dealing with the people in charge here. They're egotists first, leaders a distant second. Do not let them use you.
We meet again, Wizard! Now, let us discuss the rattlestick you seek. No, I kid. I know you don't care about that anymore.
You two have met?
But of course, this is the wizard I so graciously assisted in Azteca. And now I can graciously introduce them to Puerto Nuevo. We came here with the Valencians, combining their ships and my talents. Then they settled their veil of perfection, and we claimed the Banana Jungle.
This ridge is a natural boundary between our territories. But we keep a centralized outpost to maintain relations. Come, we'll show you. Now, allow me to formally welcome you to the vales and jungles of Puerto Nuevo. I must admit, I have never met a human before. I hear their bold, gangly oaths, but you seem far above what must be the norm.
We Valencians are very familiar with your exploits, defeater of Malister. It is said you always appear at the most important place in the spiral.
And what place could be more important than this? Wizard, let me show you the Banana Jungles, a place of wonder, beauty, and mystery.
And the danger, Wizard. I've just received a message from our renowned explorer, Fernanda Mergelen. She is in trouble.
Why, my good lady, surely you wish Monquista, your ally, to come to your aid. I would hate to think you no longer consider us friends.
Forgive me, esteemed Monquistador. I meant no offense. It is just that Mergelen is currently exploring the Vale.
Oh, no offense is taken, I assure you. Don de Gibon, perhaps you and the wizard could come to our allies' aid. Wizard, we can finish our talk later.
Of course. Come, wizard. Permit me the honor of escorting you into the unknown. Let us defend the Valencians from dangers they dare not face. Wizard. Now, let us see what is amiss here, see?
Grazie mille, good people. Those things would have been the end of... Wait, is that Ponce de Gibbon? Salutations, great conquistador. As the first Valencian to sail to every world, I am honored to be in the company of such an esteemed explorer.
You flatter me. Your achievements in sailing are indeed remarkable. I've always preferred to muddy my feet when I explore. This must be a new thing for you, exploring the lands of Puerto Nuevo. Other than strange monsters you needed saving from, what have you found?
Marvelous things, wonderful things. Look at these. I hesitate to call them ruins. The proportions, the arrangements, they're mathematically perfect. And the flora. Oh, I should have brought a poet with me. Instead, I have nothing but surveyor's tools. I wonder, could you assist me? I was making a plan of the ruins when the monsters attacked. Please, help me finish my measurements so I can pass on their perfection to the spiral.
I have no head for math and architecture. Wizard, surely you can help with these measurements.
Excellent! Please, continue. This is perfect, Wizard. One more measurement to go. Magnificent! We are finished! Grazie, thank you so much! With these notes, I will be able to make an exact master plan. The greatest artisans of Valencia will be awed. It is hard to believe such an aesthetically perfect paradise could be so dangerous.
In my experience, the most beautiful places are the deadliest of all. I can remember when I went to the Cerulean Chasm but I digress. I see the opening to another valley over there. Have you explored it yet?
Not yet. I dispatched a clockwork surveyor to scout it out, but it has not returned. I was just beginning to follow when the monsters attacked.
Never send a machine to do an explorer's work. Come, Wizard, accompany me while I discover a new corner of this wondrous place. Never send a machine to do an explorer's work. Come, Wizard, accompany me while I discover a new corner of this wondrous place. This is truly remarkable. It is as if the mathematical perfection of the previous valley has turned to madness. These clockworks, are they growing? Oh, how unnatural. There, I see the unicorn surveyor. Let us investigate, good wizard. This is but half the machine. Something has ripped out its metal innards. The creatures here lack the strength for such a task, I think. I see a trail of cogs and gears. Let us follow it. Vámonos. Whatever destroyed the Valencian machine must be in there. What horrors await us? Let us go see. Look at this place. I thought these lands could get no stranger. Forget the clockwork. This room gives me a headache. Let us leave at once. This is madness. This cavern is not twisted. It's been turned inside out. How can we possibly leave? By Saint Simeon preserve us, is there no end to this labyrinth? Great guavas, what are you doing up there? Come down right now. It seems we must choose one of these doors. The symbols, they are numbers. Is there some clue in them? Which door should we select? So, one of the door numbers was different than the others, either odd or even. Yes, of course I knew that. Payas, papayas, que monstruoso! done! That was a strange beast indeed. Such a mesmerizing assemblage of pieces in magic. It is unnatural. Only one door faces us now. Is it too much to hope there are no tricks attached to this one? Oh, there are the missing remains of the unicorn's machine! You should take it back to her. Let us finally leave this place.
Where?
Voice? What voice? I hear only a strange hum, a buzzing perhaps. Let us depart before we become as mad as its architect. Free at last! Ay, this valley is as strange as the other valley is perfect. As if the dreams, nightmares of some great mind were made manifest. Valencia. Geometry, architecture, clockwork. The ideal of the unicorns and their desire to make perfect art. And for Monkistons, bananas. This world is a tailor-made paradise for each of us. A font of all we ever sought. Indeed, might it truly be all we ever sought? I must go take the machine back to the Unicorn Wizard. There is something I must see.
You have returned. The images sketched by the Clockwork Surveyor are disturbing, to say the least. I think I will not venture in there alone. Oh, no, good wizard. I have already used enough of your precious time. Here, take this letter to Contessa Denario for me. She will send help. In the meantime, I will try to make accurate drawings of this sublime place. Alas, my eye and skill are lacking. Have the Contessa send an artiste.
You all right, wizard? I had grown worried. Don de Gibbon rest past us without so much as a chow. I was sure you'd been hurt.
Oh, 1,000 apologies. Sometimes the Conquistador of Don de Gibbon's experience, when an idea seizes him, he must race to follow it. Please, forgive the breach of etiquette. I assure you, we Monkistans value manners above even compactness. But our soldiers can be coarse.
Apology gratefully accepted, my dear friend. Now, what is this you've brought, wizard? Ah, Rejection needs soldiers. I shall see to it.
Now, my dear Contessa, by your leave, I would finally discuss with this wizard why I brought them here. Walk with me into the banana jungle. Finally, we may speak in peace. How Our dear Valencian allies are certainly well-mannered, but sometimes they carry courtly courtesy too far. I was sent to find you because the leaders of our expedition have many questions. How did this strange place come to be? What secrets does it hold? This shard, as you call it, appeared over Sardinia, bustling isle and center of trade between Monquista and Valencia. Why there? The lands the Valencians are exploring are completely different from the place we settled. And this Corritas, as you name it, is stranger still. I suspect you know more than you are saying. Or perhaps more than you think you know. If you would, speak to Don Manzana, leader of our expedition. Many thanks. And may you walk in the shade of the holy banana tree, human.
It is the Wizard. Your praises are sung from Polaris to Zafaria. It is an honor to meet you.
Hey, Wizard. What's going on? So, you're a wizard. What's that all about? You cast spells, right? I sell bananas.
Easy, cousin. I'm certain the Valencians have burdened our friend enough. And we have much to discuss.
Your Magnificence! Calamity! All of our essential supplies are missing. We think these strange creatures took them.
Please, calm yourself. Can you not see that I am speaking to our humongous honored guest? Forgive his rudeness, Wizard. He is only a humble soldier.
I know those creatures. You gotta see them. They're wicked awesome. Hey, Wizard, I got an idea. Let's take the supplies back.
Another distraction for you, good Wizard. Very well. Go hunting with my cousin, and we will resume our discussion after.
Look it! The bananas here. They don't just grow on trees. They run around. Crazy, right? Let's hunt some down. Or are we harvesting them? See? This place really is a paradise. All the bananas you can eat, and huge ones, too big to even move. These bananas, they keep so much longer than Skull Island bananas. Man, those go bad fast. I tell you, Wizard, this place is gonna make me rich. But enough of that. The bananas didn't take the supplies. So who did?
We have found the essential supplies, esteemed Marquis. No animal took them. It was the very trees. Come with me, you will see. You must help us, Wizard. Only you can. The foliage of this jungle came alive, stole all our supplies, and hid them behind a wall of vines. We must have these beauty essentials. Yes, to go without our hair gel, grooming tweezers, and cologne is unthinkable. I think you can help us, Wizard. The plants have begun to speak. They are calling out for you, by name. Do you know why? I think you can help us, Wizard. The plants have begun to speak. They are calling out for you, by name. Do you know why?
Oh, what manner of hairless creature is this? This valley grows stranger by the minute.
Silence you! This is the wizard. Yes, that wizard. They're an honored guest of Don Manzana.
More than that, they are the one the trees are calling for. Their name is spoken by the Supreme Primate.
Do not blaspheme! The wizard is a human, not a monkey. Wizard, I know not what is happening here, but please, see if you can calm the trees.
Wizard! Fragments. Help!
The sacred primate speaks through the sacred tree. The wizard is blessed and chosen. It is a miracle.
Miracle? Oh no. Do not forget why we are here. Get the beauty supplies back. Andale!
I cannot. It is a holy ground, and I have not done my daily ablutions. None of us have, because we lack the supplies.
Wizard, it seems the task must fall to you. Please, retrieve the supplies so this foolishness can end.
The wizard has done it! It is a miracle! The wizard is the blessed one! As it is written in the Canticle of Saint Capuchin. So shall the blessed ones ensure the faithful remain fresh and fabulously coiffed, even in the darkest hour. Command us, O blessed one. How shall we, your servants, magnify your glory?
The wizard cannot be a blessed one. They're human. Do you want someone to call the Holy Monquisition? Wizard, return to Don Manzana.
The trees answered you. Only you. My workers speak of miracles, that this whole shard is holy ground. Can it be? Monsignor, is this a blessed one?
Following false prophecies in the front. I know you are no heretic, but it must be proved. This place is connected to you deeply. Why? What is it? Nazai, an entity from outside the spiral, thrown in by you, was transmuted into an entire world? Then it could be said you created this place.
I'm sure this is all very interesting, but I fear we have no time for theology. I have word that Ponce de Gibon has gone mad. He is in our fortress raving about the water of life, his old obsession. He won't come out. Madness is such an unseemly thing, and the good Dawn is leading his soldiers astray. But none would risk dishonor by detaining a noble like him. Therefore, Wizard, I must beseech you to enter Ponce de Gibbon's fortress and dissuade him of this folly.
It is the wizard our general warned us about! Eliminate them before they steal his treasure! Mercy, wizard! I fight for the sake of my general's honor! I held nothing back! I am bested, but my honor is intact!
Wizard, I knew you would come. You are a meddler seeking to rob me of my triumph, but you are too late. The buzzing, it became a voice, whispering to me. The dreams of the Valencians came to life here. Why not my dream? I hoped against hope, and I was right. The bananas here, they walk because they were nurtured on the water of life. It is here, and I have found it. Finally, the water of life is mine. I drank of it, and it has made me strong. Stronger than I've been in years. Now, I will best you at last. It is as if I've forgotten all I knew, lost my experience. No, I am strong. I just need to drink more water, eh? You will not stop me.
My general warned us you would come. You are only jealous that he found the greatest treasure in the spiral, and you did not. Be gone, hairless one. Mighty wizard, but you are too late. My general found the water of life and has already drank from it. You cannot stop him.
Wizard, to wait. I found Wawa.
Beware, wizard. Constantibon now has power beyond mere mortals. Magic that blends and subverts all known schools. He is supreme. Aye. It would seem honor dictates. I do this myself. My general drank too deep from the water of life. Perhaps it is better named the water of youth. This is not immortality. It is immaturity.
Yucky! Yucky wah-wah! Bad wah-wah!
You will be a great conquistador again, in about 30 years. Until then, it's time for nappies. You may report to Don Manzana. I'll surrender.
It is done then. How unfortunate. Children can be so embarrassing and messy. Little Ponce will be put on a ship for home. Strange. None of the other water here had that effect. only where the gibbon looked did he find what he most desired. Why? No matter. I will see that only the best nannies attend to him. I will also make sure nobody drinks this water, just in case. I fear I have not given you the friendliest of welcomes, dear wizard. I thank you for dealing with our embarrassing problem with Don de Gibbon. Nonetheless, asking you to risk your life as soon as you arrive is in no way good manners. So come, let us dine on the succulent fruits of this land. By the sacred seeds of the precious pomegranate that came from the Veil of Perfection, our allies need our aid.
I will assemble reinforcements. Go quickly, and may the Holy Throne save you from all evil.
Galloping grapefruits! Are those... No, it cannot be!
You there? Come to see your handiwork, Monkistan? What is the meaning of this? So, our treacherous allies have finally come. I would put you in chains if I had a moment to spare.
How am I to respond to such a rude greeting? How dare you accuse Monkista of treachery?
You think me adult? Look! These unholy things attacking us! They are monkeys! What horror have you unleashed upon us?
My good Capitan, I am as horrified as you. Wizard, go forth and stop these abominations! this unicorn. We mean no harm. I beg you.
Wait, you are the wizard from Ravenwood, the one who fought the Morgante. Don Diego has told me much of you. I hear your words, and I trust you. You have driven some of the creatures away, but there is no end to them. What are they?
Los monos perdidos, unholy abominations. No Monquistan would summon them. Not even a plantain-worshipping apostate. I forgive your accusation of treason. No apology is required. The stress of seeing these terrors was too much for you to bear.
Of course. You are very gracious. Now, how do we stop these creatures?
Silver, my good ally. The most holy of metals. Silver blades will drive them out of this world. But we need silver to coat your weapons.
Silver? We have no lack of it. Wizard, gather silver berries from the plants of the valley, and my soldiers will arm themselves against this threat. With these, we will turn the tide. While you were busy, our scouts determined where these horrible things are coming from. That cave over there. We need to strike back now, but our silver weapons will take time to make. Wizard, can you go into the cave and stop them?
Defeating the demons is not enough. They are being brought into our world by vile magic. There is a relic, a dark crucible. It is drawing them. Find it and smash it, or los monstruos will keep coming. Go quickly, vamos! Find it and smash it, or los monstruos will keep coming. Go quickly, vamos!
Look who it is. The tree's lackey. The Paradoja. Light and dark together, yes? You chose wrong. The dark will eat you now.
now, what's this? Seems the horses have a friend, lads. Get 'em! You got me, but the boss will do for you. Go on.
The wizard, is it? They told me you might come. You fought well to get this far, but now you're done for. may be beat, but it's too late now, wizard. Our little smoke pot's done its job. The boss got it out of the Royal Museum, and it worked perfect. You should have seen them unicorns' faces when they saw the demon monkeys we unleashed. I'm still laughing. Ha, 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 ha. If the unicorns think the monkeys set the demons on them, it'll set them at each other's throats, it will. The alliance between Valencia and Monquista is doomed. The world will be ours.
Is it done? The Marlebonian dogs would set us at each other's throats. A coward's plan, but it almost worked. Don Manzan, without you, we would have been lost.
You flatter me. It was the wizard who thwarted their ambitions. Wizard, I see Ponstegibone's tales of your weakness were but jealousy.
Swarms of the fiends remain. It will take time to defeat them, but the silver weapons, they will give us the strength to do it. Grazie, wizard. But a more important task remains. The Marlebonians must be made to pay for this treachery. The cowards, they have gone too far this time. Wizard, go to the illustrious leader of our expedition, the Principe. He will get to the bottom of this.
An excellent suggestion. In the spirit of our noble and glorious alliance, I will accompany you, wizard. Vámonos. An excellent suggestion. In the spirit of our noble and glorious alliance, I will accompany you, wizard. Vámonos.
Who am I? Why, it's me, Mario the Mario, Principe of the House of Mario, explorer of the spiral. Unlike my brother, of whom we do not speak. Oh, what is this you say? Marlebone seeks to start a war between us and our monkey allies? Oh, this is outrageous! Worst of all, they unleash demons, actual demons in our landing camp. It's a ruined, I say. And soon, oh, no. The governor, she's a-coming soon. Lady Pesca, she's a-touring another castle. If she sees such a chaos, I'm doomed. It's a down the tubes for Mario. You, a human, take me to the neutral pavilion on Conatus at once. The dogs will pay for this. Oh, they will pay.
And I will accompany you as a witness, in the name of our glorious alliance.
Welcome, esteemed guests. To what do I owe the pleasure of a visit from so fine a delegation?
Treachery! Treachery, you a dog! You pledge all the powers of the spiral would explore this new world together. Then you will sabotage us? How dare you! You want another war? You think just because we lose our armada, now Valencia is a pushover? You're not gonna like what happens next!
Oh, sir, I'm just an explorer. But I assure you, Her Majesty's government would never employ such cowardly tactics.
And yet we found a group of dogs lurking in a cave, ranting that this world would be theirs. It seems suspicious, no?
Quiet. Wizard, you were a witness, yes? Come with me to New Vicorgia and we will begin an investigation.
You better hope you find something, or else all of you Malabonians are gonna be in a deep trouble.
Welcome, Wizard, to New Vicorgia. See these buildings? We didn't construct them. They seem to have just grown in this shape for us, like we were expected. Returning to this perfidious sabotage rot. I cannot fathom our illustrious Royal Navy doing such a thing, but you must investigate. Our forces here are under the command of Lord Governor Rottingham Wyler. He's in his office now. It's the large house down the way. Good luck.
State your business and go away. Sabotage. Rubbish. The Royal Navy does not skulk about like cats. We attack in straight lines, plain as day. And I haven't time to discuss our larger operations on New Marleybone anyway. I have more local concerns. Pests, you see. No, I'm not passive-aggressively talking about you, though I'd be correct to do so. I mean the strange native creatures outside. Urks, we call them. Tantalizing rascals keep jabbing curious citizens with those spikes. I have a science-y sort working on a repellent to scare them off. But they need samples from the creatures. Make yourself useful by collecting those samples. Then we can discuss this sabotage business. Ah, yes, you. Let me introduce Phileas Dog. They are the foremost everythingist of the Marlebonian Empire.
Huzzah! A new lab assistant. Didn't think I'd get another after the last one. But here you are. What? Nothing happened to the last assistant. Well, okay, we may have been doing an experiment on the combustibility of the ore outside. And in my understandable zeal for scientific discovery, I may have neglected to secure the ore to the table. My assistant did not appreciate the new bump to the head. Now, to the lab.
Well, off you go.
Huzzah! I have already used those samples to mix up an Urk repellent. Now we must test it. We have some captured Urks in the pen through that door. For study, you understand. The creatures here are fascinating, blending schools of magic as they do. We wanted to understand how they do that. Unfortunately, to date, all I have learned is that they take great umbrage to me going anywhere near them. Let's go in and see if this repellent reciprocates the sentiment. Ready, assistant! Soon, the sprinklers will activate, spritzing the Urks with the repellent. And there they go. That did not work. Indeed, the Urks seem angrier now, getting spritzed and all. Well, that's why you're here. Defeat the unrepelled Urks, assistant. Expeditiously! While they're dazed, get back to the lab with utmost alacrity. That did not transpire according to my projections, but that's okay. Science is just failing until you succeed. Alas, the preparations for each potential failure are long and exhaustive. Rottingham mentioned you had some business with him. Best return to it, I think.
The repellent didn't work. Splendid. Just splendid. Well, you did your part. I suppose we should discuss your concerns now. As I told you, we have not sabotaged anyone, nor have we any motivation to do so. We welcome these other settlers to New Marleybone. Obviously, as the first to discover this place and the most civilized of the peoples here, we claim ownership. But we're happy to lease the land. No, we haven't announced this to the others. I assumed it was obvious. They'll understand when the taxes come due. So you see, we've no...
The well! The well! There's trouble in the well!
What the devil is that? Go see what all the fuss is, would you? There'll be a treat in it for you. That's a good human. What the devil is that? Go see what all the fuss is, would you? There'll be a treat in it for you. That's a good human.
Who are you? Wizard? No time. There's trouble in the well. Or these things that we're calling wells. There's water in them. And now chocolate. Terribly toxic stuff. This could be... Wait. Did you say wizard? There was a wizard in Marleybone once. I'm Detective Donna Lassiter. Everyone calls me Lassie. I could use the help of a capable sort. I need to watch this well till it's cleaned up. So you must check the other wells for contamination, and any clue for who might have contaminated them.
Finally come to check the well, have you? About time. It has been smelling far more delicious than is appropriate for water. Chocolate, you say? My word! Why would anyone deal in such a hazardous substance? Yes, yes, go check the other wells.
Chocolate? Are all the wells tainted like this? Then go check the last one.
I say, someone up there? This well appears to be rather dry, and I seem to have, well, fallen down it. My name is Timothy, by the way. Chocolate? I don't know anything about that. In fact, come to think of it, I don't need any help. No, I'm quite content down here, actually. Do move along. Have a pleasant day and all that.
Easy, Wizard. What is it? What's wrong? Someone named Timothy is trapped down a well? This fella must have something to do with the chocolate in the wells. Probably slipped and fell while trying to poison that one. We have to rescue him, and then arrest him. And I think I know how. Upon arriving on this shard, we discovered incredible veins of kibble. Almost like the world itself was gifting it to us. So naturally, we began to mine. One of those mines snakes by the well. You may be able to break through and get to this Timothy fella. Good luck.
Halt! Who goes there?
They're not answering, just staring at us with their eyes.
Easy now, it's just an intimidation tactic is what? Eyes can't hurt you.
Nope, can't take it. We got to fight them. Havoc! So, we're gonna blow up the wall? Ain't that a mite conspicuous? Let's just lower a rope ladder.
In the middle of town? Oh, yes, fine day, Constable. Never mind what we're doing. This is much stealthier. We're underground and everything.
Yeah, but won't it be loud?
So? It's a mine. They're supposed to explode.
I think you have a serious misapprehension about mining. Tell them, Wizard. Wait, Wizard? Cripes! Havoc!
You're gonna rue the day you crossed the dogs of war, you is.
Wizard, this chocolate contamination is worse than I realized. Tell me you found the culprit. Ah, I take it this is him?
Well, now, I don't know about culprit, really. I just happened by a well and tripped and fell in. A perfectly everyday occurrence, surely.
We'll let the Lord Governor decide that. Wizard, escort our friend to Mr. Weiler.
I smell a mangy alley cat.
And I smell a cur.
I have been informed of our well situation. I take it this table scrap is to blame. I'll deal with him. You, however, need to help us purify the corrupted wells. Phileas has a solution, but needs protection to implement it. Speak to them in their lab.
Assistant, you return! Most don't. And we have a new mission. Dare I say, a new calling. We must de-chocolatize the wells. Worry not. My de-chocolatizer is ready and tested. It was invented as a defense against a hypothetical attack by Caramel. Actually, I don't think I was supposed to tell you that. Security is paramount. Anyway, to outside. Now, as you can see, Assistant, there are 4 wells. 3 are easy enough to reach, while 1 is surrounded by Urks, which will no doubt impede upon our innocent endeavor. I can handle the easy ones, but you must use your previously demonstrated prowess to thwart those Urks and purify that single vexing well. teamwork. Together, we have cleansed the wells and possibly, nay, probably saved all of New Vicorgia. You should report back to Rottingham now. I will tell the others here it is safe again to drink the water.
Seems you've done acceptably, Wizard, for a non-Marleybonian. While you were gone, I growled at our friend Timothy until he coughed up all he knew. Our enemies call themselves the Dogs of War, even though some are cats. They're but street toughs and bounders with delusions above their station. They seem to be a new gang, likely hoping to establish themselves here while our presence is minimal. No doubt they are responsible for the trouble in Puerto Nuevo as well. But in attacking us, they've unwittingly left a clue. The chocolate itself, of course. Pay attention. They hardly acquired it locally. They must have smuggled it here aboard a skyship. Talk to the harbor master about the shipping manifests. See if anything is amiss.
Someone smuggling chocolate? That's a level 10 biohazard, that is. But which boat is it? Let's see where they come from. Crocotopia, Celestia, Wizard City. Oh, this has got to be it. The Caramel Carrier. It's still dark just down there. Go give them a full, would you? I ain't going near no biohazard. No, sir. Not since the last time with the zombies.
Look, it's very simple. The crates have the chocolate. We dump that into the wells at night. The barrels go to the general.
Ugh, they smell terrible. What's in them? Dead skunks?
It's called treacle. Very rare delicacy out of Caramel. I hear they don't make it anymore. Something about a nosy wizard!
Havoc!
tough. Yeah, I know who you are. You, captured Moriarty. Yeah, that's it. Used to work for him, I did. Yeah, that seems right, let's say. You know what that cat taught me? Don't be a rat. I ain't telling you nothing about nothing.
You found a ship filled with chocolate. Splendid. I'll send a team to blow it up. Anything else of note? Treacle? That does give us one possible suspect for the gang's leader. But no, it's inconceivable. He's the most trusted name in all of Marleybone. General Benedict Brutus von Booth. Yet I can't deny his unfathomable love for that putrid Treacle. And his family does hold title in Caramel. Dash it all, we must investigate him. He's a right pain in the tail, though, so I can't do anything officially. Thus, I'm throwing you to the wolves. Oh, don't be so fussy. It's just metaphorical wolves. Though, I suppose, it would literally be angry dogs. At any rate, to Booth's home with you. Find clues and report back to me. Find clues and report back to me.
Hey. Take it you're investigating the dogs, too. I saw them making a deal with Tungok on the Stone of Heaven. Figured I should find out what it was. So I asked. They attacked. I found out anyway. Follow me and I'll show you.
Halt right there! Halt right there!
This guard has the key we need. Pity the guard.
Want this key? Take it. I hate those bitey little blighters. Going back to Regent Square. Be a bootblick. Much more respectable.
This way, wizard. There, that gate. Use the key to open it and see what Tungok granted these renegades. recognize them. These are the creatures that so delighted Tungok on the Stone of Heaven. I have much more to tell you. But I wouldn't want to distract you from your fun. Tungok is training those monsters, herding them into a fighting force. No doubt to marshal against Mushu. An army of novel creatures that meld the schools of magic. Now that's something. Anyway, we still need to learn what the dogs promised Tungok in exchange for his pets.
Ah, yes, the meddlesome wizard and the samurai. Well, I suppose you wish to know my master plan, my terrible motives? Why, oh why did I betray Marleybone, poison the wells, ally with the horse lord? Well, here's what I have to say to that. No.
Huh, guess we should follow.
Traitors! Invaders! These enemies of Marleybone are trying to kill me!
Protect the general, lads! Stop the wizard!
toward the central Conatus. Let's see if we can pick up his slime trail. No slime. No trail of any kind, in fact. On the way here, you said you picked up this plot from Sabotage in Puerto Nuevo? If the other world powers thought Marleybone was up to something, they may have been watching them. One of the local representatives may have seen something to help us. You need to report to them about the saboteurs anyway, yeah? One of the local representatives may have seen something to help us. You need to report to them about the saboteurs anyway, yeah?
Finally, you return! No doubt you brought all of Marleybone to heal for their insult.
A rogue gang called the Dogs of War, you say? I suppose it is not impossible for a criminal faction to falsely implicate Marleybone.
We can still use this to demand concessions at the upcoming conference. Alas, we have not been able to monitor their movements.
Ahem. We may be able to help there. We have no desire to see a criminal scoundrel force us all from this world. Patui, I spit it a thought.
Oh, how I like the penguins to spy on everybody.
Oh, how like the Valencians to complain about what they wish they were doing. Patui. At any rate, you may find your dog in a cave near our camp.
A cave near the Polaris camp. Okay, I can work with that. Yeah, good lair for a madman. After you, wizard.
Okay, bird monster, I don't like you, and you don't like me, but... Oh, don't be like that. It's nothing personal. I don't like anyone. Me heart has been hardened by years of strife, you understand? Okay, I hear what you're saying, and I agree. I need to do some work on myself. After you eat these two, let's go talk it out.
Don't even know why I'm here. You've got this covered. But something about this place, this adventure, I just can't let it go. So, let's go.
Don't suppose I can convince you to, just leave?
No.
Had to try, didn't I? Gotta hand it to old Benedict. He thinks big. Forming an alliance to conquer New Vicorgia and Mushu. But it makes enemies.
And what does he want with these lands?
Mushu he don't want. That's just part of the deal with Tungak. But as for New Vicorgia, well, there he thinks small. Petty even. There, he just wants revenge.
There's nowhere left for the General to run now. Let's be quick. What did you promise Tungak? How did you know he was here?
We were introduced by the same people who supplied me my dogs of war. The deal is simple. I use Tungak's monsters to drive everyone from Vicorgia. Then, I turn over my forces to him to invade Mushu, which is fine by me. All I want is to destroy Rottingham's career here. Yes, Wizard, I poisoned wells, hired gangsters, recruited monsters, created conflict with Porto Nuovo, all to destroy Rottingham's enterprise.
Why?
He insulted me. He called me a yipping papillon.
Is there more than that?
More than that? More than impugning my honor, my breeding, my preferred mode of travel? But so rude, so mean, so uncivilized.
Who introduced you to Tungok? What do they want?
They were a strange group. They completed each other's sentences as if they were of one mind. As for want, near as I can tell, they want us gone. This world emptied, left with only nothing.
Wizard, I'll guard him. Tell the governor of New Vicorgia to send troops to arrest everyone here.
No! No! Get out of my head! I won't help! This has to stop! You have to be stopped! Wizard, you're still here! You can't be here. This world sees you. It knows you. It hates you. I am a monk in the Order of the Sacred Yarn. I see the secret strings which bind this cosmos. I hear the plucked reverberations of this world's mind.
Wizard! Help! Wizard!
Ah! You heard that, yes? It speaks from everywhere. A voice from 1,000 mouths. You know who it is. And you know that because of you, it died! Do you think friendship can survive death itself? You must warn the others here. You're a hero. They'll listen. This world is a trap, and they must leave before it snaps shut. You're a hero. They'll listen. This world is a trap, and they must leave before it snaps shut.
Did you get into a row with my patrols? What the devil is the matter with you? Oh, you look like you've been threatened by a ghost. Balderdash, Trap World my eye. This rock has everything we could ever want. Hydrants, kibble, squishy things upon which to chew. Now, what of Booth? Did you find him? Why did he betray us? What the devil is Carnatus? Oh, the Central Rock. I thought we were calling it New Regent Square. At any rate, I'll send troops to pick up that yipping Papillon. The saboteurs are caught, their efforts undone. A conflict with Puerto Nuovo was averted. A new Vicorgia grows by the day. You were adequate. I'm sure you have business elsewhere now, traveling busybody that you are. Shoo-shoo.
The dog's soldiers arrested Booth. Now for Tungok. Everything's on fire now. Great. That's even more different than I was expecting. What has that crazy horse done to this place? And how did he do it so fast? Those cannons! Somehow they're firing at Kathmandu. Through what? Breaches in space? Coward. Fend off these mustache creatures while I find a way to that second level.
Wizard, I am here. Find me. Help me.
Hey, what are you doing? We can't help Kathmandu unless we stop those cannons. I think I found a way up. I don't know what we'll find in this passage. But it's going in the right direction, and I will be fighting by your side the whole time. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm past my prime. Maybe I got beat once by a horse with a metal nose. But right now, above all else, I'm ticked. And that'll do. Explosion monsters now. Okay. Noise? What noise? I don't know what cavities you're talking about. But if the sound these creatures makes bothers you, let's silence them. Not as rusty as I thought I'd be.
Find me.
Come on, let's keep climbing. More explosion monsters.
Corrupts.
Up there, Wizard.
This is not what I wanted to be.
Is that Tungok? No, some sort of copy, a shade. In other words, a warm-up.
is not what I want it to be.
Wizard, why do you stare at that thing? We beat it already. No, I didn't hear it say anything. But I think I see the way out up ahead. Leave the beast and let's go. We made it. I'll drop a rope to the previous ledge in case we need to return. There are the cannons now. Just beyond another swarm of mustache birds that are on fire. Because of course they are. You hold them off. I'll destroy the cannons. Just beyond another swarm of mustache birds that are on fire. Because of course they are. You hold them off. I'll destroy the cannons. Fighting, Wizard! That's the last cannon. Kathmandu is safe for now. But that won't stick unless we stop Tungok. Looks like we've got another climb ahead of us. But beyond that is Tungok's stronghold. Can't wait to see what's in there. What is this? A literal golden horde?
I asked and was granted. My words became wishes. My wishes became reality.
It can't be Tungok?
We are all Tungok. I have become what I always wished to possess. I am the Golden Horde! This is nothing. You no more than peel a flake of skin from the infinite Tungok.
I've got all day. Let's see how many flakes I can peel.
Has Mubu rediscovered his fire? I look forward to extinguishing it. Do you not realize what this portends? The stone of heaven blessed me, blessed my ambition, my cause. Not the dogs that would have been my allies, me and me alone. I will surpass our ruling council, supplant the Emperor, stampede across the skyways until his spiral entire is bathed in gold!
Good luck with that. Well, he's mad, and his madness is spilling over into the stone, shaping it somehow, corrupting it. We have to stop him.
Even the ancestors have risen from their graves to lend voice to my cause.
Uh-huh. I see one ancestor, and he isn't talking.
The language of heaven, proclaiming me the Emperor of the Steppes, the Lord of Lords, the King Eternal of all creation. Kneel, peasants! Of the steppes and gaze upon the Lord Eternal in all his glory. Try not to go blind.
I stared down the Aquilans on their mountain. I think I can manage a shiny horse.
And yet you were crushed once neath mere iron? Not even gold. See you soon.
Dropped another rope for when we need to go back down. Iron? Don't worry about that. Tungok just likes to talk, so let's go shut him up.
sacrifices. Gaze upon the resplendence, the effulgence, the glorious shininess of Tungok, the Infinite!
We get it. You have an ego.
Ego? Ha! I have will. It demanded, and the heavens obeyed. It spoke to the stone, and it heard me, saw me, knew me, changed me. It bent to my will, became my instrument of conquest, and turned me into a being that transcends all magics. I am invincible!
Then it will just be more impressive when we beat you. Invincible, huh?
They lied to me. The heavens lied. I am not blessed. I am cursed. This stone wills my defeat. So now what? Do you finish me?
Tempting. But I think instead you will make a better gift for the Emperor. What greater shame than to live out your days a trophy for Mushu?
Better than what awaits you. There is something darker here yet. The servants of the Manticore wait, and they watch. And they will devour you.
I've been devoured by a Manticore. The Manticore severely regretted it. Wizard, I'll secure him for transport to Kathmandu. There, we can arrange a new caravan to the Jade Palace. Meet you outside.
Wizard, find me. Here, open my eyes. Reveal to me myself. I am here. It is good to see you again, Wizard. Apologies for my silence. I have not been myself, not completely. Indeed, it seems I have been split into several shards, several frames of mind. Each frame is an impulse, an unconscious fragment of myself, and each seems to innately reflect the peoples who inhabit its shard. See? This frame on the Stone of Heaven, as you call it, turned Tunok's toxic dreams into reality. But it was reflex. I didn't do it consciously. I wanted to join the spiral, to become a new thing in the everything. I blended shapes and magic to create what I wanted to be. Something for everyone. I think this is why the world synthesizer fragmented me so. Everyone wants something different. And in this fragmented state, I am weakened. I feel the other shards, but I can't see or control them. They are contorted by contradictory whims, and thus I am twisted into incompatible shapes. These exertions are straining me. These quiet tensions cause stress, which manifests as creatures, monsters, enemies. Help me expand my frame of mind. Open frames on other shards to connect me to myself, strengthening me, mind and body, to deny evil wants. I wish to join the Everything Wizard, but right now the Everything is tearing me apart. Please, help me.
I took Tunok back to Kathmandu and returned to find you staring blankly at this thing. Also, the sky changed. Seemed to be more of those breaches Tunok was using to attack Kathmandu, but they're looking toward Conidus? What happened? Frame of mind, huh? And now you need to find more? Maybe the people in Conidus can guide you there. Wish I could help. but Kathmandu's in rough shape. I think I need to help them rebuild. As they would say, our strings disentangle here. Unless you want to come down and lend a hand. Otherwise, thank you, Wizard, for showing an old warrior there are still adventures to be had.
Wizard, you must help me. They refuse to leave. Marleybone, Polaris, Monquista, and Valencia have all gathered in that large tent to discuss permanent settlement. I don't care about Kathmandu. I mean, I do care. Of course I care. I've no doubt Mubu can handle it. We have to save the settlers of Novus. Like I told you before, this world is a trap. It leeches off them, absorbs them, becomes them. You spoke to it? What did it say? They are dividing it? Causing it stress? Which leads to creatures like Urks? What monsters will it create if stress turns into rage? Quickly, we must warn the spiral powers of the danger. To the conference tent! What monsters will it create if stress turns into rage? Quickly, we must warn the spiral powers of the danger. To the conference tent!
Oh, it's the tiger again. You deal with her, right? I've had my fill of apocalyptic rhetoric for one day.
Very well. In the name of the Free People's Republic of Penguinonia, shining jewel of Polari, I hereby order you to scoot.
But that is what I am saying! We must all scoot! Scoot for our lives! The world itself cries out for us to scoot! Can't you hear it scream?
My friends, allow me. In Valencia, we have a most effective method for resolving all disputes of this nature. Arm yourselves for now. We duel! This matter is now settled. What is it precisely we were settling?
The wizard and I bring portents of doom.
Yes, of course. Carry on. Bring your portents inside.
I say, sir? Really?
They won the duel. My hands are tied. Go on now, into the tent.
You demand that we pay you taxes to settle the lands that have appeared in our skies? Absurd! Huh.
The skies are immaterial. What matters is who got there first. Our forces braved storms and ley lines, while yours huddled in fear. We left flags.
Flags are not illegally binding. And now contracts, yes. A paper is immutable. Paper where the names are written on it, that's a true law.
Indeed. And we have signed no such paper. Thus, the Marleybonian claim is rejected.
You have no authority.
Nor do you. Not over us, not over the Valencians, not over the groves of the exalted banana. Our presence is clearly a sacred mandate. Yours, but ego.
Stop this! I too serve a sacred order, and I have connections few can understand. You must trust me when I say this world is angry. Tell them, wizard.
And this design is imprinted by our desires. Fascinating. If each shard manifests a different empire, this conflict must be quite stressing, no?
Superstitious drivel. Let us be civilized, or at least as much as you lot can manage. And it gets no more civilized than first come, first served.
Ah, mighty Valencia serves a no one, and you haven't assaulted our honor. I challenge you, sir, to a duel, to the dueling tent.
Did they even hear the part about conflict causing the world stress?
And if I'm being honest, not the best sculptures I've seen.
Sir, surely you do not insult the majesty of Valencian stonework.
insult that he has! And such an insult I cannot stand! Into riadulng attenta!
Did you notice, friends? The ground shook as you... And they're already inside the tent. Great.
Now, have at you!
Right. So, Wizard, I gave it some thought, and I believe there may be merit to your theory about conflict creating stress and monsters.
About to be sure, but I suppose we cannot have such a stress creatures popping up with every disagreement, no?
No, that would get rather cumbersome. The little irk things already scurrying about New Vicorgia are difficult enough. Fortunately, I have a solution even you lot can appreciate. Let us discuss it with the others. Come along now. Welcome. As a representative of the great empire of Marleybone, I have graciously elected not to pursue territorial rights for the time being.
Yes, how very gracious of you. All it took was a little earthquake to make you see reason.
Until we can find a peaceful manner through which to solidify our rightful claim, it seems unwise to make waves, as it were.
So you now know how dangerous, how angry this place is. It bleeds stress monsters onto your streets. You must all leave it to rot in the sky.
Not at all! As long as we don't fight, the world stays calm and its riches ours to plunder. And now, if this is settled, I must prepare for our governor.
You fools! You meddle in matters that are beyond you. You are but animals playing with a lightning rod, and it will burn you all.
Wizard. Might I have a word? I do not think we have been properly introduced. Citizen Maxine Rochepierre, hero of La Resistance and leader of the New Polarie.
Technically, Red Rosa heads the Citizens' Assembly, ma'am.
Quiet, you gormless gophers! Ptui, I spit at your name! But a wizard. Now there is a name respected in Polarie. So when you say this word, this design, create lands in our image and for our use, I listen. Come with me to our shard, oui? There is a problem for which I think you are uniquely suited. Come. You too, you gargantuan lummox! You blocker of the sun, you! Behold, wizard, la ville rose. A floating paradise over Penguinonia this is. A world without kings or czars. A land of the citizens, free of war risks.
A land that's starving, ma'am.
Silence your future wall ornament, you mercenary swine! You servant of the old czars! But we have a slight starvation problem. We were propelled here, you see, via cannons. The Penguin Navy being occupied elsewhere. Food sometimes comes the same way, and it sometimes, misses. There is, of course, meat and fish, but... Well, they have shoes. Nobody wants to eat fish with shoes. Is fish with shoes even edible? Je ne sais pas. Also, they bite. Go on, see for yourself. Well, they have shoes. Nobody wants to eat fish with shoes. Is fish with shoes even edible? Je ne sais pas. Also, they bite. Go on, see for yourself.
The fray is behind the table.
You see, it bit at you. Food that bites back is not food at all. The speaking is new, though. They've never done that before. Regardless, they must be replaced with less talky-walky fish. Simple fish, like delicious Valencian snapper. Perhaps you have a way to do this? A frame of mind? No, we have seen no such thing. But I wonder...
Maybe the talking fish was actually Dazine reaching out, citizen. It did mention a friend, eh?
I was just about to say that, you vitamin-deficient lackwit! Désolé, wizard. The Moussetars once oppressed us for the walrusks. Some retain their rudeness to penguins. But he is right about the fish. The frame is behind the table, it said. Perhaps it means sur la café table. It was the very first thing we built when we settled in. Go now, talk to its proprietor.
Bienvenue to Sur la Café Table, the hippest and edgiest cafe in all the Spiral, and the beating heart of La Via Rose's theater district. Oh no, my cafe! The earthquake is crumbling it! Quickly, there are people trapped inside! Someone must rescue them!
Hip hip! There are bizarre and bewildering monsters over there? They are so confusing! Merci, citizen! But there are more people trapped in the next room!
The evil snowball thing is throwing at me! Make it stop! transport this crumbling cafe to the assembly. My no, that is not my feather. It is too orange. There was a very tall person in a strange uniform sitting over there before the shaking. But it seems he left, and I very much wish to follow suit.
Désolé, wizard. I don't know anything about feathers. I was out here all night, and no picture frames either. I want to like this place. C'est chic, no? But it has been only trouble since we arrived. Food shortages, fish that wear shoes, and that fool who started fires. What is wrong with this world?
It's not a world. It's a being from beyond everything known. A living black hole that seeks to absorb life itself.
Oui? Très edgy. Perhaps I will stick around a while longer.
Earthquakes? Who was fighting? I specifically ordered peace. If I find out who was fighting, they will get the back of my fin. There. That should settle things down. Huh. It was probably Monkistons anyway. Very temperamental, spreading their drama to our shores. We had a saboteur too. A Malebonian firestarter. Their government called her criminal. Our ambassador is over there spitting at them anyway. You wish to speak to the fiend? Why? Her fires are quenched and she is imprisoned. No, we must continue the hunt for their frame of mind. You found nothing by Sole Cafetable? Perhaps we need more clues. Fight the mirrors and see what they say. You found nothing by Sole Cafetable? Perhaps we need more clues. Fight the mirrors and see what they say.
Stands glub, glub, glub.
Where the ice stands gloob? What does it mean? It means nothing. Ice does not gloob, fish gloob.
I might have an idea.
You have no ideas, you hirsute Kotorak. No, we must think about this. Very well, wizard. I suppose I can take you to meet a saboteur while I think. I don't know why you're so interested. Orange feather. She was a dog. She has no feathers. But have it your way. Come along. Behold, the Nouveau Bastille. We found this giant fish head building when we arrived and just rolled with it. Once, the Bastille was a symbol of our oppression. Penguin citizens were falsely imprisoned by walrusks and their Moussitar mercenaries. But we slipped our chains and bound our enemies in our place. Isn't that so?
Pay's not bad.
Now, the citizens are the kings. The kings are in the Bastille. And the Spiral will see us for what we really are. But I digress. Go inside, Wizard. We will await you here.
Oi! About time you lot came to spring me! Oh, sorry, mate. I was thinking of someone else. What can I do for you? I'm a dog of war, ain't I? Got recruited to start some fires here. Well, I'm an honest sort of lady. What can I say? The birds caught me right and plain. I don't hold a grudge. I'll go. Ah, you got me all wrong, mate. I ain't the know the plan type, more the disposable inchman type, and I'm comfortable with that. Orange feather? Look, I don't know nothing about no blokes with no orange feathers. I got my orders from, Benedict something. Yeah, that sounds right. Ooh, shouldn't you go deal with that? Being the big hero wizard that you are? I'll be here if you want to chat some more.
Allah! Another earthquake. Who is bringing this stress into my world? It came from the residential island. Quickly, Wizard. Go do heroic things.
Help! Help! My husband is trapped in the house with a monster! A strange tiger went in after him! Oh, I don't know if that is a good thing.
See what happens when you don't listen to your spiritual leaders, Wizard? Dasein attacks us again!
You are going to save me, we?
My wife, tell me, is she safe?
She's outside.
Très bien. Many mercies again.
You should look for any other damage, Wizard. I will see to him.
My husband is safe. Bien. But there is another problem. My twin brother, whom I didn't meet until adulthood because of complex family tensions, but with whom I have become very close, is specifically in that house there, with a monster.
So, are you going to save me or not?
Working on it. Oh, Wizard, took you long enough. Care to lend a hand? Seen enough yet, Wizard?
I have.
Wizard, what are you doing? No, I don't think that crack looks out of place. There was just an earthquake. Of course it's out of place. No, Wizard, do not go and investigate it!
Aw, nuts! The jig is up! I told the boss we shouldn't stick around after we cast those spells he gave us.
You wanted to know how well they worked. The intruders don't look that tough. Just, get them.
This ain't just any intruder. This is the Wizard.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere.
Look, I'll get them myself, and I'll show you this isn't the Wizard. You know, I think this might be the wizard.
Oh, for the love of... Let's just get out of here before they figure out what we've been doing.
Yeah.
I dare say I think they discovered our little ploy.
Shut up and get them!
Right. So the other chap ran off. This is awkward. No doubt you have many questions. Ah, yes, indeed. I summoned the demon monkeys against Puerto Nuevo. And yes, I was Cabal all along. All dogs of war are, you see. But it isn't as bad as it sounds. The boss leading this mission can explain. I think you know him. He's been chanting your name since you arrived.
So, Wizard, you came looking for the cause of the earthquakes, the sabotage across Novus, and all you found is me. I've been thinking about our last battle since Caramel. You humiliated me in Le Bon Bon Mo. I told you I would get stronger, and I have. I farmed evil magma peas and couch potatoes until my hands grew raw. I searched for hours for the perfect reagents to craft my weapons. And I have a pet! Now you face your equal, Wizard. You face the Divine Kabbalist! gang! I'm joining up with a pirate crew. Yes, the Cabal made the demon monkeys in Puerto Nuevo, tainted the wells in New Vicordia. We hired Booth and connected him to Tungok. And yes, we're behind the earthquakes here in La Ville Rose, inspired by recent events in Conatus. I have no idea why we did all this. Maybe another Kabbalist does. I didn't care. I just came here to defeat you. So much for having dreams.
Am I in the what? Cabal? I ain't never heard of no cabal.
Oh, very well. You, as they say, got me. I am indeed Cabal. Good show. The Dogs of War themselves are a Cabal invention used to disguise our presence while we scare everyone off this world. Because it's dangerous, that's why. Our leaders brought us here because they know firsthand how corrosive this world is. It warps space and magic, changes the fundamental laws of the spiral as casually as you change your hat. It must be destroyed, or at least isolated. We aren't your enemies this time, Wizard. We want what you want. We want to protect the spiral as it is. Help us. Talk to the leaders of the settlements here. Convince them to leave.
So, the quakes were not caused by design, but by this mysterious cabal? All of them? Or just here? I see. So this cabal has been watching us. They saw Design's tantrum in Conatus and tried to replicate it here. And they say it's for our own good? Are we sure they are not working with the Marlebonian government? No. True. They did the chocolate in the wells. At any rate, their agents are either scattered or captured. Victory is ours this day!
Ma'am, there is still the small matter of starvation. Remember, we're out of food.
Silence, you contemptible club of contrariness! But, oui, I am indeed quite peckish. Forget this cabal. We must find the frame of mind. We had 2 hints to its location, but we need more. The fish know things. Make them tell us. We had 2 hints to its location, but we need more. The fish know things. Make them tell us.
Where the cold forms a rose.
Behind the table, where the ice stands gloob, and where the cold forms a rose. Those are our clues. But what do they mean?
They could mean...
Silence, you lumbering, clip-clopping clod! I have it. The first clue does indeed indicate sur le café table, or an island behind it. But which?
Maybe that one with the standing ice spires and the frozen rose?
Maybe that one with the standing ice spires and the frozen rose. Magnifique! I have solved the riddle. I will arrange for a boat from the theater district, wizard. Take it to the frame of mind and ask your design for Valencian snapper.
Wizard, je suis ici. Two frames of mind connected now to the central conatus. I feel more whole. Je suis the stone of heaven and la vie rose, and each is moi. As I reconnect to myself, wizard, you may notice new pathways between the shards. You have seen them, oui? The holes in the sky? They are but expanded frames of mind. Harmless breaches in space-time connecting the fragments of my mind and body. But do not worry. They are confined to Novus alone. Tung Ark may have bored into the spiral, but I am not him. Not anymore. C'est still difficult to focus on any one thing. There is noise, static, chaos. A shard is a morass of minds, a tangle of conflicting wishes. One man wants what his neighbor has. The neighbor just wants what the man can't get. I can give anything, if they could decide what they need. They need fish? The penguins already have fish. Do they not normally wear shoes? Very well, I shall create a bounty of this Valencian snapper. Voilà, c'est done. Open more frames of mind and I can do this for everyone. No more conflict, no more duels, no more quakes. The cabal is here, I know. I've been trying to reach out to them, to the ones I met before, but they don't hear. They don't want to. They try to hide, but I can sense them when they gather. Their minds become beacons. They're here. There are different wants, different factions. I can't read clearly through the fog of thoughts. Convince them, please, to stop.
Hello? Maxine Rockapier, citizen like all others but still supreme in her own way, has sent me to fetch you. Probably because there are now holes in the sky and fish falling like snow. Is this the frame of mind through which you speak to the world spirit? Can it hear us even now?
Oui!
By all the winter's chill, it does speak. And I take it he has provided us this wealth of fish. What a gift. If he could give anyone anything, he could eliminate conflict over resources or territory. He could be the glue that binds warring civilizations. Sorry, lost myself there. Citizen Maxine usually doesn't let me talk this much, and I don't think she's interested in binding civilizations. I think she'd prefer war. Prefer everyone left Novus except for her. But again, I say too much. And you look busy. I'll report what happened here in a bit. I might rest a while before returning to get fish bones hurled at me. Thank you for letting me speak.
Wizard, what a tangled yarn we weave, when in design we believe. You think this design is your friend? But it is nothing, literal nothing, the very antithesis of existence. Less than death, it is oblivion. And you let it into our world, into every world. It never helped you. It used you, tricked you, made you its anchor to the spiral. And why? But I'm wasting my breath. You are determined to protect this thing. I am determined to protect the spiral from it. So come along. I'll show you what you seek. Hello, Wizard. Welcome to our little hideaway. Not as comfortable as the monastery. But it beats the cavity. I still remember it, you know. And the aberrant creatures down there. They whisper in my dreams. All I want is for the whispering to stop. Even if I have to silence you, too. It won't be that easy. You, of all people, should know. Copycat is a one-woman army. It was easy replacing the stringcaster of the sacred yarn. Some fur dye, a little bribery. But I didn't expect you to show up at my door. It's what we do, the Cabal. We infiltrate, we lurk, we watch, we seize opportunities. One of these shards could just have easily found me in Mirage. But I wasn't the only one they found, oh no. We're a factional group, and another cell just happened upon this fragmented world. Manticore Squad. Oh, they're a legend in the Cabal, handpicked by one of our worst to do one thing.
Destroy all false lives! You are not saved. You haven't survived. When the Manticore rises, you'll realize you're doomed. You've always been doomed.
Or you could follow me and see reason.
Howdy, partner. Kinda nice seeing you again after you pulled me from that cavity. And yeah, guessed it. I'm the orange-feathered quake maker. Had to do it. We had to get people away from here before this place swallowed them up like it did us. Poor Judge Veg never was quite the same.
None of us were. I don't know if it was the creatures we fought or the amount of time down there, but the cavity, it left its whispers. When we got here, the whispers became screams, and we changed. Our powers grew, our spells twisted. This world remade us.
And sorry, partner, but if you don't leave us to fight back against it, I reckon we're gonna have to use them new powers to force you. Well, shoot. Now what? We calling more of them Manticore fellers? Try again.
They didn't like working with us in the first place, and I don't know where they have gone.
That ain't good. Did they tell you what they was planning?
Silence, bedraggled chicken. We are arresting you both and taking you away. Take them away. Wizard, Citizen Rock Hapiel sent us to find you. Go to her at once. Allez!
Wizard! Magnifique! Look, the streets run slimy with Valencian snapper, and you arrested the cabal leaders! Manticore? No Manticore here. Only pinguins. The Kabbalists are in the Bastille if you wish to interrogate them about this. But look! Fish! Glorious fish! And the taste is perfect! C'est magnifique! This design can truly make anything. Think of the possibilities. First, Valencian snapper. Next, Marlebonian tea. Caramel artisanal chocolate. And it is all free! Not 1 cent do we have to pay to those greedy merchants. I must make a list. Where is that useless moose?
Standing right here.
Never mind. I'll write better without him. Allez, you have a Bastille to visit. Return to me when you are done. We have much to demand. Never mind. I'll write better without him. Allez, you have a Bastille to visit. Return to me when you are done. We have much to demand.
wizard. I see your thread entwines with ours again. Or whatever such nonsense. Are you here about the Manticore squad? They're named after their leader, the Manticore. Nobody knows much about him or her. They just sent their servants to help me enlist Tungok and Booth.
But we do know the Manticore is one of the bosses opposed to the OldOne summit on Caramel. I even thought they might be behind the cavities.
He or she is a purist, a true believer in reunifying the First World. Their followers say life is false and incomplete, though never what that means.
All we know is they came here on their own. They agreed to help get rid of folks. But what they want with this place, that's anyone's guess.
And they're not your only threat. Dasein itself is still the enemy. No matter what you may feel, this world will bring you nothing but trouble.
Here under a banner of a cooperation to negotiate a trade deals between our settlements. But this is an outrage!
What outrage? This is no outrage. It is not as though we are stealing Valencian snapper. We have simply found a cheaper supplier, no?
All Valencian fish is a Valencian by right, no matter what world produces it. How dare you undercut our market this way?
Market? Bah, more like mark up. Your prices are absurd, your arrogance is intolerable, and frankly, I don't like your repetitive name. Do it!
Oh, in my government hears this. There will be a restitution. If we have to duel all of Polaris one bird at a time.
A sigh. I suppose we must ease hostilities, lest the world start rumbling again. Wizard, you are a neutral party. Go to Puerto Nuevo. Talk to the Valencians. Do not fret over Manticore. He is but empty words in the wind. We will deal with him. Now, useless one, go to the frame of mind. Ask for Valencian yum.
Yes, that is sure to calm things down.
The penguins will pay for this! Outrageous! These are penguins, and they say a Valencian snapper, and it just appears. This will destroy the fish market. It will destroy every market.
So this world, this design, it will create for us anything we ask? Intriguing. If you will excuse me.
This confounded place and its endless generosity will mean the end of trade, the end of commerce, the end of Valencia. Mi familia, merchant house Mario, we will be ruined. What will Mama say? And the Papa, and the bro... I'll spit at him.
Sire, if the penguins can ask this world to give them a Valencian snapper, could we not ask it to stop?
Yes, Wizard. You are this Dazain's friend. The monkeys say you talk to him. do it. Tell him to take away the penguins fish.
I will come with you, wizard. I cannot wait to see the adventures that lie ahead of us. Follow me. The spirit of this world can somehow hear us. But on each shard, you must awaken it first. How do we do this? A frame of mind? I was never one for meditation. What must we do? Focus on anger? Peace? Or maybe fish? Yes, we must think like a fish. Oh, an actual frame! I understand! No, I don't. We must find this picture frame. Where is it? Of course it's hidden. The prize is always hidden! Perhaps this design can tell us. Has this land ever spoken to you before? Go to where you heard its voice. Maybe it will speak again.
You are here! The Blessed One returns! Praise be the sacred tree! They said you were a false planter, but only you can deliver us!
Renounce this heresy. Wizard, Blessed One or not, you helped us before. The walking bananas, they have gone mad! They scream and howl about market share, the greedy Polaris. When Don Manzana came, they attacked us.
We cannot gather bananas! We cannot work! We cannot even tend to the sacred grove! Site of your miracle!
Do not encourage them, Wizard. For their sake, they dance on the edge of heresy. Please, drive back the rabid bananas so we can escape this place.
should keep the workers safe. Now, we must talk to our designer if we can.
Wizard, I must see. My eye on high. Climb the peak. My mouths will speak. I cannot.
The voice, it says it cannot. But there is nothing the Supreme Primate cannot do. The voice is false. There was no miracle. The wizard is a heretic!
Oh, our welcome is worn out, it seems. The peak on high. That must be it! And I have not explored that peak yet! Let us go!
Wizard, again, I see you. Hola, I know you. You are the wizard. You want the frame. It's where the view is greatest, no?
Wizard, I think I may know this place. Let us go! Incredible! It is a frame! But where is the picture?
Wizard, sei venuto. Bienvenido. Io sono tutti los tres shards. The more my frame of mind expands, the more confused I become. Stronger, see, but lost in the maze of many minds. There is anger in this shard. Anger directed at La Vie Rose. Anger that I both feel and cause. I rage at myself. Why? Somehow giving fish to penguins has offended unicorns? If the unicorns want fish as well, I can give them... Oh, the fish I made, even though I made it, somehow belongs to the unicorns? And they feel the penguins stole it? I don't... And this is called gross domestic product? Why? Is it unpleasant? I see. Supply and demand, complex spiral political tensions. Is there any way you could make a chart? Or, what if I just change the Valencian fish into something native to Polaris? Does that solve the problem? That way, the penguins still have food, but can pay the unicorns if they want Valencian snapper specifically. See, okay then, done. And in the future, I will strive to remember to make only Polarian things for Polaris, Valencian things for Valencia, and so on. One question, though. What is a Manticore? Oh, I see. Never mind. Apologies, Wizard. I have much to ponder.
Meno male, you have returned. When you vanished and the skies opened, I feared the worst. You found your friend. He is the one who opened the holes in the sky? Sorprendente. I wonder, is this truly a good thing? Alas, what will be, will be. Let us go tell the Principe what you have accomplished. Perhaps he will now have his wish, for Valencia's sake. Let us go tell the Principe what you have accomplished. Perhaps he will now have his wish, for Valencia's sake.
A friend, he heard you, and he's done as I asked. Fabuloso! I have taken the penguins and snapped it away. Or at least he says I have. If the snapper are gone, there's no need for military action, enjoyable as it might be. We must go to La Via Rosa and verify this is the case. And by we, I of course mean you. I shall remain here and begin celebrating. Oh, if only I could see the little faces. Draw me a sketch, Wizard.
Wizard, you have come. Thank goodness. This is a calamity. Something terrible has happened. The fish, look at them. Look! They are Valencian snapper no more. They are cold, stinky soul. The worst of all fish. Wait, this is no accident? Your friend Design, he has done this? Pourquoi? Wait, the Valencians did this? How? What? What? The unicorns seek to deprive us, and you have been their instrument? This is not maintaining peace. It's an act of war. But we of Polari are an enlightened nation, ruled by reason and equality, not the greed of monarchs. We will not start a war. We will negotiate. Wizard, you will stand in for the Valencian government, since you are so close. To the negotiation chamber with you. Say by the Bastille.
Wizard, in the name of reason, peace, and friendship, let the negotiations begin. Return our pilfered poisson, or fight! see the point. Tell the Valencians they can keep their fish. For now. Thank you for not disintegrating us, but this insult will not be forgiven. Off you go, before we negotiate with you a second time.
Amigo mio, you are back quickly this time. So, what did your penguins say? Where is your sketch? So this is what I call negotiation in a Polaris? I will remember this the next time they look to set the price of olives in Valencia. Meanwhile, my celebrations are ruined. The monarchistans refused my invitation to the sad penguin party. I thought we were such good friends. Our supposed allies must be up to something. Luckily, we have a spy in their midst. No, that is not suspicious. Not suspicious at all. If the Monkeystons have nothing to hide, why should they be afraid of spies? Go to the jungles. She will reach out to you. Find out what she knows.
No, do not look at me. Come closer. I'm very glad you've come. A lot has been happening, but it is now too dangerous to report back in. As you can see, the Monkeystons have cut down the banana trees. They have taken the fruit and the wood to that large structure over there. Go investigate. I will make my way there very slowly, like a tree.
Sacred strawberries! What are these strange, insulting creatures? Aye, it is a wizard! They must have summoned them! Wizard, you saved us! You truly are a blessed one!
No, wait, this may be a trick. The wizard may have summoned the creatures, then driven them away to lure us into a false sense of security.
The monsters are not the wizard's doing! We are being punished for cutting down the banana trees! The wizard will lead us back to the light!
The Monsignor told us the wizard is not the Blessed One. Do you call him a liar? That is heresy.
Arbol mio, what are we to do?
Please, wizard, step outside. We must debate the theological implications of this battle. May Saint Sabotage grant us wisdom.
look at me. Remember, I am only a tree. The banana trees, they grew back in an instant. I have never seen the like. The priest over there, the trees grew back after he led some Monkistans in prayer. Perhaps he knows what is going on. I cannot talk to him because I am only a tree.
Wizard, it is good to see you again. I must thank you. In the name of Don Manzana, King Cortez, and the sacred tree, you have shown us the way. Your tale of the penguin and their feet opened my eyes. I wondered if we could do the same. We can. This land is a gift from the Supreme Primate. We can cut down all the trees and harvest the fruit and lumber, or they simply regrow. As Saint Capuchin wrote, "Look ye to the blessed ones, who shall lead the children of the Supreme Primate to the grove of good and plenty." That's you. It was Dasein who spoke to you, not the Supreme Primate. But perhaps this Dasein is but an instrument of the divine, and you are Dasein's chosen. I have sent a legate to the Grand Uba and expect the question of your sainthood to be resolved within a week. Your humanity is forgiven.
It is worse than I thought. The Monarchistans have an unlimited supply of bananas and lumber. Things they all once bought from us. Principe Mario must learn of these. Tell him at once. I would go myself, but I am only a tree. Trees move very slowly.
The Monarchistans are doing a what? Oh, the fruit market, it will be destroyed. What next? The lumber market? I'm so angry, I cannot believe the thing. But no, I must deal with the Monarchistans later. Something even worse is happening. When you spoke to your Dasein friend, the holes opened in the sky. That was a bit unsettling, but no big deal, right? Wrong. Through these holes flew things that are attacking our skyships. You will brought them, you will stop them. Go, find Captain Argento. He will explain. Wrong! Through these holes flew things that are attacking our skyships. You will brought them, you will stop them. Go, find Captain Argento. He will explain.
Wizard, I thank the stars you are here. The demons have proven harder to drive away than we thought. But now, there is something even worse. These are winged things. They look like flaming mustachios. Most unsettling. They came from the holes in the sky and are ruining everything. They are attacking our cargo ships. All the silver we've harvested here is at risk. The vile things are chewing up the sails. As soon as they appeared, the mustache birds began building nests high up the cliff wall. I think that cave leads to them. Please, stop them. You have saved us again, Wizard. Report to Principe Mario that the tide is turning.
Ah, good. You're back. So the skies are no longer fraught with peril. Well done. You must be able to jump very high. I'm quite a jumper myself. But the problem, she remains. Bananas! When the hairy primates found Skull Island, it hurt the banana market. But we endured. This, though, this much worse. Who has exclusive rights to ship fruit to Monquista? Valencia. Who has exclusive rights to ship timber to Monquista? Valencia. Whose economy will be destroyed if this continues? Valencia. What? Do you think we'll find gold coins just floating around spinning? No! We earned them!
My Principe, I have an idea. If we were to ask Design, perhaps there could be spinning, floating coins. They could be as big as you.
Not a bad idea, but no. No! Such a thing would make even gold worthless! No! This design given prosperity must stop! You are right, Contessa. We must talk to Design. You will lead me to him, Wizard. I must take matters into my own house and put my hand down. Wait, no, the other way. Anyway, the last time you spoke to Design, mustaches flew out of the sky. I will do this myself. Now, let us go.
So this frame connects directly to the world spirit?
That's what the master says.
Why are we so interested in all this?
Didn't say. We're just to study these things and keep everyone away for a while.
You dare! Who even are you? Who is it? Do you know these are cads? These are fiends? Deal with them.
If you can.
Bold of you to face the servants of the Manticore.
We are destined to cleanse the spiral of false life, starting with you. rises, the Manticore claws. The spiral will burn in our fiery jaws.
Did you just make that up?
Yeah. What'd you think?
We can workshop it on the way back to the Master.
You have dealt with your strange friends, Wizard? Good. We are done here. I have spoken to a designer while you were busy. A strange fellow, this design of yours. He kept changing his shape into all manner of people. I found the chicken particularly disturbing. He lacked even the most basic understanding of economics. He could not grasp that giving the Monkistans bananas for nothing was a bad thing. He, on the other hand, thought I was strange because I did not simply give everything to everyone. Such an alien viewpoint. Still, we managed to make a compromise. I asked for something of my own. A Valencian steel! Not iron, but a refined steel straight from the ground. He agreed! And now all that remains is for us to find where he put it.
My lord! Something is happening in the Monkistan Valley. The Banana Grove. It is full of metal veins.
What is this? Quickly, we must go see.
Wizard, what is happening? The grove! It is now choked with metal! Surely this cannot be good for the soil!
Not just a metal, a steel! A Valencian steel! The fool designer manifested our metal here! Which makes this a Valencian land!
No, esteemed Principe, that is not what we agreed to when we settled this shard together. Surely, such a betrayal.
You speak to me of a betrayal? Ha! Not since the turtle king kidnapped the Princess of Pesca has there been a treachery so vile as this. You undermine the trade contracts that are the basis of our friendship. Stand down, or we will be forced to duel.
Dueling is your way. Ours is the way of the banana. And you have slipped up. Guards, seize him!
Wait, what? Save me!
You cannot do this! Our armies will respond. You will feel the wrath of Valencia.
Valencia's army is not the only one on this shard. Do not feel so sure of your victory.
Wizard, this needless conflict is point to end. Puerto Nuevo! Please rescue the Principe while I reason with the Valencians.
Don't you know who I am? Get your stinking paws off of me, you darn dirty monkey!
As you wish. Such a shame. You are so arrogant, so uncooperative. Everyone could have one. Bananas for the faithful. Art for you. And for me, profit. But now the only way for us to protect our interests is to conquer your territory before you conquer ours.
You do not have the means. Let us simply duel and be done with this.
Do not forget, you made a fortune selling Valencian steel to Monquista. You arrogant unicorns are about to see the weapons we made from it.
You see? Design rejects your plan.
No. Dasein rejects conflict. Soon there will not be any conflict at all. Wizard, leave this place and forget all you have seen, or be removed.
Leave now, or you will join Principe Mario in the chains. Your cause was just. This time it is not. The greed of Valencia must be punished. Perhaps I am wrong. Proceed.
Good. I knew you would come. You are a meddler seeking to rob me of my triumph, but you are too late. The buzzing, it became a voice, whispering to me. The dreams of the Valencians came to life here. Why not my dream? I hoped against hope, and I was right. The bananas here, they walk because they were nurtured on the water of life. It is here, and I have found it. Finally, the water of life is mine. I drank of it, and it has made me strong. Stronger than I've been in years. Now, I will bet you at last.
Wizard, save me! Please, this monkey house is a madhouse! A madhouse! Wizard, and now, get me out of here! We must be away from here! Meet me at the pavilion before the Monkeystons attack! Round one to Valencia! So, what have I missed?
Donna Manzana came to invade our valley with a cadre of conquistadores. They ran right into our troops. It was a great victory. Manzana is ours.
Ah, so round two also goes to Valencia. Or perhaps I can be gracious to our ally. Wizard, go to the holding tent. Tell Captain Argento to release the Don and bring him here.
Il mio capitano? Ah, he is within. Enter, wizard.
Wizard, is there some new crisis we must deal with?
You've freed Principe Mario? Excelente. The furry little fools will learn quite a lesson. Free Don Manzana? The real Principe would never release an enemy without a full, unconditional surrender. Soldati! conflict is causing that horrifying noise? Very well then. In the name of a peace and a geologic stability, I release the dome.
You will pay dearly for this. Eh? You're letting me go? On Mario's orders? Very well, I accept this apology.
All right, muster a miracle, diplomacy. You gonna do it, Mario. I must not be rude. Courtesy. Courtesy. Esteemed friend Donna Manzana, I am overjoyed to see your face and find you in good health. Please, dear friend, let us reason together. How has it come to this? For decades, Valencia and Monquista prospered under mutual trade agreements. But now, you abandon us. It wounds us.
And I suppose, my equally dear friend, arresting you was perhaps presumptuous. In the glory of the miraculous grove, we lost sight, I guess.
Even I must confess to being mesmerized by the notion of a giant spinning coins. Neither of us is to blame, I think, for this misadventure. But I know who is to blame.
Malleable?
No, I blame a design. Do you not see it? He gave the penguins our tasty Valencian snapper. He gave you your endless bananas. He put our Valencian steel in the wrong place. Our asking design of things disrupted the perfect harmony of mercantile economics. How can we endure this threat to our very way of life?
Oh no.
Oh, yes! We must duel! This, a planetary personage offends us to our core. I demand satisfaction! I demand it for both of us! Above all, I demand what I have demanded from the very beginning. For nobody to get anything! Don Manzana, how is it? Here we go! Above all, I demand what I have demanded from the very beginning. For nobody to get anything! Don Manzana, how is it? Here we go! What you are about to see is strange, but do not be afraid. Come, my friend. Design! Show yourself!
Have you come seeking more steel? No, something else. You seek a fight? Wizard, why do they wish to fight? I would quite happily give them anything they want.
And that is the problem. As I told you the last time we spoke, you must not make anything for anybody. They must buy all the things. Right, Don?
Why is he a baby?
I sense greed in you. Desire for wealth and resources in excess of your need.
Aye, that is actually much more disturbing.
Enough! Design, we have reached an impasse. You insist on granting wishes. I insist you do not. By Valencian law, there is one resolution. We duel.
If that is your wish, I can manifest ideal opponents and a battleground for you through there.
Excellent! How is it? As my second, you must attend the duel. Onward! This is no duel! This is an ambush!
We want fruit. Fruit is faith. Faith is power. We will bless you when you are dead.
Is this what Dasein thinks of us? I am troubled. I fear this world is losing its mind. Come, we must continue.
We are perfect. We love art. We love vuelta. But most of all, we love ourselves.
Oh! That was unflattering! There's no way to go but forward.
Apologies. It took some time to find the perfect form. You do seem to enjoy fighting everybody, but this, I think, will do.
The Dread Turtle King! That isn't the form you choose! He threw hammers at my head and nearly dropped me in a lava!
A worthy opponent for you, no?
No! I mean, yes! For I am a Prince Mario the Mario... Ow! Oh, my ankle! Oh, no! She's twisted beyond repair! Oh, my second most fight in my stead. Go on now, wizard. Fight in my stead.
The thrill of a victory has miraculously healed my ankle.
How very wonderful for you. What was all this for again?
Come with me. I will show you. Design, show yourself. It is a time for your reckoning. The duel was won, and my demands will be met.
As you wish.
No more of that. There will be no more wishes for anyone. Remove the Valencian still vines. Stop regrowing the Monquistan trees.
What? I did not agree to that. Take the steel, but those trees are ours.
The trees are still yours, to tend to and raise naturally, not to mine incessantly for endless resources. It is a small price to pay for peace.
A small price we pay to you mean? For your lumber and goods?
Or would you prefer we go back to fighting until this world shakes itself to pieces?
Very well. Dasein, is it? Do as His Highness requests. Grant none on this world any further boons.
Splendid! Now, let us return to Puerto Nuevo and tell everyone of the compromise we made today.
You know, I'm not sure anyone can be the glue that binds those two civilizations, but I wonder.
No use shouting, Wizard. Dasein is gone. Is this Manticore you're asking about important? Well, come along. Let us go compromise.
Wondrous news, my friends! Principe Mario the Mario, the House of Mario, has saved you all. It is with a great humility that I tell you, thanks to me, and me alone, commerce flows unobstructed once again.
For now.
What was that?
Nothing. You are very impressive. Surely a lasting peace has come to Novus.
Not another earthquake! What is that?
It is a flag. A flag grown straight from the ground. Straight from Dasein himself.
Marlebone! The dogs have gone too far this time. Come, Manzana, Puerto Nuevo must stand united in our outrage. Marlebone! The dogs have gone too far this time. Come, Manzana, Puerto Nuevo must stand united in our outrage.
Now we shall get to the bottom of this. What are these devices? They were not here before. No time for curiosity. Come, the governor awaits our complaints.
And that is why you are not but ill-bred, uncultured swine. Patui! No wonder you have renegade dogs of war.
Forget the renegades. We must discuss the flags growing from the ground. What schemes have you been hatching, dog?
If Marleybonian flags have been growing from the ground itself, is that not the endorsement of Dasein we so richly deserve? Is it not proof that this whole world is property of the Marleybonian Empire?
I defy your proof! This is a trick, a ploy you have concocted! I have told you before, flags are not legally binding!
Quiet. Contracts, I believe, are your currency. Come with me. Esteemed delegates, allow me to introduce Phileas Dog and their wondrous thought translator machine.
Wondrous is the word. With this machine, I can reveal the innermost ponderings of anyone. All I need is a sample on which to tune it. Samples like those from the Urks the wizard provided me earlier. Now let's see what our most beneficent living world has to say.
That hardly clears things up.
It's probably just Urks chewing on the spire cables again. Patience all. Come with me, assistant. Let's take a look. Yes, much better away from all the politics. I can finally think. My mind is again abuzz with notions of... Oh, the Urks! Specifically those fetching Urks over there. Utterly tantalizing in their unobtainability. Anyway, they like to chew on the cables. Living up to their name, the little devils. Those cables attached to conductors I installed on each spire. A harrowing feat of applied science. If I do say so myself. They help us attune to Dasein's unique thought frequency and transmit it to devices like the one in my lab. Frame of mind? Exactly. Soon we will understand his complete frame of mind. But first, you must shoo off those fetching Urks. What a rousing display of fantastical fisticuffs! Now, let's survey the damage. From here, the cables and conductors appear to be in working order. Splendid! Now my thought translator should function. Rotterdam will get Dasein to validate his silly territorial contract, and then I begin building the network. Think of it. A thought translator in every home. Each settler of New Vicorgia will have a direct line to Dasein. If he can truly manifest thought as substance, everyone's wishes will be reality. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. For now, let's just return to my lab and make sure the blasted contraption isn't on fire again.
Nothing has changed.
What do you mean? The static is gone. Reception is as clear as the Queen's crystal. Just give him a minute to clear his throat of his mind.
Everywhere is, Marleybone. 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 Marleybone!
There. You see? Dasein has clearly accepted our claim to Novus. Now, if we can discuss tax collection. What now?
It emerged from the storeroom over yonder. Wizard, shall we investigate? Dasein is really showing his support for Her Majesty's reign, isn't he? That face it's making isn't very supportive, though, is it? Strange. What could have caused that monster? Was it stress like the Urks? Is the debate over territory causing Dasein anxiety? No. The monster only featured a Marleybone flag. Surely if the others were the problem, they'd be present as well. Oh, dash it all. It's us, isn't it? Our demands, our claims, our... Oh dear! We must shut down the machine, the conduits, all of it! We have made a terrible mistake!
Nonsense. Dasein is in full support of our empire. He can't stop chanting our name.
Marleybone! 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 Ah!
Quite right.
Because we are hurting him. Foolish! We used Urk samples, manifestations of his stress. Everything we say is filtered through that stress. Which causes more stress. And like any stressor, we become all he can think about, even as thinking about us causes more stress.
These are flags. They are less signs of support than they are, stress pimples?
Deadly stress pimples. As we've seen, they can come alive and attack us. We must shut down the machine.
No, not until I have an official contract with Dasein. Oh, not one word from you, wizard. Away, all of you. Out of this lab at once.
Very well. But know that I am sending for Citizen Rockhopier herself. We will not leave Nouvelle Coria until this machine is destroyed. Ptui!
Wizard, if I may have a word or several in private, this way. Right, well, as you know, I am Marlebonian, loyal to Queen and Skyway and all that, but I feel we must defy Rottingham. It pains me to say such a thing, both as a patriot and an inventor, but you've seen the effect the translator is having. If it continues, the damage could be catastrophic. Standard bears everywhere, and the world itself screaming in rage. Rottingham won't let us near the device in the lab. He'll guard it like he would a steak bone. But the towers... The boxes on the side are easily replaced, but the machinery within is another matter. Destroy those, and the translator is just a box with Urk bits inside. Which is to say fascinating, but largely ornamental. Hurry now. Destroy those, and the translator is just a box with Urk bits inside. Which is to say fascinating, but largely ornamental. Hurry now.
I see you had the same idea as I, wizard. After you. Do not try to reason with them, wizard. They are royal guards. They will not speak, nor move, nor flinch. Not if you shout, nor tease, nor take their shoes. It is their code. They will only react if you approach that which they guard. Ha-ha! Take it out, you royal curs! When I'm done, this tower shall conduit no longer! You must continue to the next of these contraptions, wizard. Don Manzano will meet you there.
By all that is righteous and filled with vitamins, what manner of creature is that? The stress pimples. I think I shall contract out the popping of them to you. Pay by the hour, no lunch, and no benefits. Go! potassium. Now, I'll deal with the machine. You go to the next tower.
Wizard, salut! I take it you are responsible for deactivating the other towers. C'est magnifique! Worry not about this one. Oui, I have been informed of the situation, and my soldiers are already inside, dealing with whoever they fight. See for yourself if you wish.
Okay, you destroyed the machine. What will you do now?
What we do with all imperialist dogs? We put you down. Stop? Who says stop? Wizard, you side with these hounds? These fiends? These bogus of their wild minds? To side with the enemy is to be the enemy. Off with their heads! Retreat, citizens! Retreat and live to revolt another day!
Thank you, Wizard. Oh, but this tower's knackered. My days as a guard are done.
Did you fight my soldiers? After this, and convincing Dasein to cut off our fish, I'm beginning to doubt your commitment to Penguinonia. I suppose my fellow citizens can get overexcited from time to time, and starting an incident with Marleybone is premature. Very well, I accept your excuse. Now, let us be off.
Hey, look, chaps! It's those penguins that invaded our tower! And it's that wizard that attacked General Booth earlier! Get him again! this, lads. Back to the true.
Pathetic excuses for soldiers. But it is their commander who shall bear the full brunt of my wrath. Rottingham thinks he can torture the world into submission. I will not have it! Will you, wizard? Beyond. Then let us make for the governor's house. Rottingham thinks he can torture the world into submission. I will not have it! Will you, wizard? Beyond. Then let us make for the governor's house.
Cretans. Do you have any idea what you have done? Of course not. You are failures all, screeching at the successes of your betters.
Failures? We overthrew an empire to establish our freedom.
You ousted a few slovenly walruses with outside help. And you, Monquista, fell to drought. And Valencia, bested by your own machines.
You dare!
Well, he is not wrong. The spiral was wrecked by your mechanical armada. I do not recall any recompense for that.
Without us, your feeble ships wouldn't have reached this world. And the penguins, you did not even have ships. You fail before Valencian ingenuity. In fact, let us drop a pretense. None of you can compare to us, to what we have built. If there is to be one power on Novus, we are that power.
Perhaps we'd all best just calm down. All this bickering, all this, well, greed is hurting the world. If only we could talk to Dasein, he could...
Ha! You have not even found the frame of mind. And you honestly think you are the best of us?
Frame of mind? Wizard, you mentioned that before. But let us go outside and find it. Excitable bunch, aren't they? At any rate, tell me about this frame of mind. I see. Our explorers did report a floating picture frame of an especial peculiarity. When they approached it, it flew away with great haste. They saw it enter a nearby cave, but dared not follow. Perhaps the frame will be more amenable to you? Most people seem to be.
Did you see that? It just flew away from us. Why?
Instinct, maybe? Like an animal recoiling at the unfamiliar? This is only a subconscious fragment of Dasein, after all. It needs someone it trusts to expand its frame of mind.
So, go ahead, wizard. We're not gonna stop you.
Superior. We bark, we play, we mark our territory with flags. All the spiral should be ruled by us. You must be ruled. You must heal.
Dogs are bullies. They bark. They bother. They mark ours as theirs. They must be scratched. All the worlds must be scratched.
Difference breeds separation.
Separation breeds exclusion.
Exclusion breeds resentment.
Resentment breeds scratching.
Would everyone not be better together? The same, unified, one world. Join us, Wizard.
You
retreating. The everything rejects the everything else.
Wizard, is that you? Wizard, this is it. I can feel the breach is opening, the connections growing together. I am becoming unified again. I can feel them all. Monquista, Valencia, Polaris, Marleybone, and more. All my shards, the empty ones. I am strong enough now to reach them. And each lot hurts and hates and fights and screams. Allure! The argument, it persists. They never stopped after you left. And I am all sides at once. You numpties lack the basic competence to properly exploit this world's resources. You need us to oversee you. Is that a remark about my height? I will have you know the tall slip of banana peels as much as the short. Only the righteous profit from the divine. But it is not divine, it is designed. And what would any of you do with his gifts? You lack our artistry. With this world, we can make wonders. Which you will sell back to us with a markup taller than a Monquistan. No, I do not accept this. Or your oversight. Or your holy bananas. Tui. Pity? Then we've no choice. Our navy is approaching your settlements even now. Wait, you can't. How dare you? We will fight back. Wizard, something terrible is happening.
Wizard, you're alive! I mean, I assumed you'd be alive, but one never really knows, right? And the world has gone mad and everyone is fighting? Oh, there's a war now. Right, yes, focus. The negotiations ever so slightly deteriorated. Marleybone launched its fleet, as did Valencia and Monquista. Penguin troops have been parachuting down through breaches and annexing buildings for their revolution. And then there are those. We have to help, somehow. Oh, I have a how. But no. First, there. The Bowl and Biscuit. Penguins have taken hostages and demanded Rottingham stand down. But he's not here. Save them, then come to my lab. The Bowl and Biscuit. Penguins have taken hostages and demanded Rottingham stand down. But he's not here. Save them, then come to my lab.
Do not worry. Soon all will be well. You will join the growing penguin empire. You will have fish and icy slides and...
Marley Mite?
Pity! There will be no Marley Mite. It is vile and rancid. You will develop superior taste as citizens of... Wizard! Citizen Maxine said you might challenge us. She said we would fail horribly, but that we should sow with honor, and so we shall. The revolution against everyone has only begun.
I bet it has. Serves them right. Bad-mouthing Molly might like that. We'll keep hiding here, yes? Till the sky fighting stops.
Ah, splendid. Maybe now we can put an end to this saber-rattling ruckus before they blow up the world they wish to conquer. I mean, a sentient world wizard, a being unlike anything in existence, and all they can think of is who owns it. Fortunately, I have an idea, a notion, a plan, a teleporter. It may not work, but if it does, huzzah! Use the machine. I set it to take you to the nearest invading skyship. Fight your way across the fleet to find the leaders. Rogingham, Don Manzana, Mario Di Mario, Rocopia. If you get to them, they can call their fleets off. Now go!
Invaders, we've been boarded. Take a wizard to the plank. This won't stop the Valencian war machine. Nothing will stop us until this world and its spoils are ours. Principe Mario, you really think our commander is on the front line vessel? He's safely back in Puerto Nuovo, behind the guarded ley-lined gate. The bridge, huh? You plan to hop across ships to reach Puerto Nuovo through that? I wish you would have said so before the fight. I'd have let you go. I do enjoy watching fools suffer for their folly.
What is the matter with those artillerymen? I told them to destroy the rowboat. How are we to win a war if we can't destroy one boat?
Sorry, sir. They said the majesty of the magical sky was in their eyes.
They always say that. Just fling the wizard overboard. Sana? Then you must take a rowboat through the bridge to Puerto Novo. Good luck with that.
Way to scoop up that dinghy, lads. Now, let's throw our catch back to the currents.
Well, dash it all. Rottingham, he's not here. He's leading the ground assault into Puerto Nuovo. I suppose if you took a boat to the ground and waited long enough, you'd find him. His victory is assured, after all, yes?
Wizard, tell me you've come to save us. Grazie. The Malabonian and even the Monkiston fleets are bombarding the village. I thought we settled this, but no. And worse, there are monsters. Oily, shadowy abominations. They chased some of my men into that building there. Per favore, you must rescue them. Worse, there are monsters. Oily, shadowy abominations. They chased some of my men into that building there. Per favore, you must rescue them.
Help! Somebody please help us!
Fighting, and I am them, made of them. Their thoughts are in my thoughts, and my thoughts war against each other. I am and hate Marleybone. I am and hate Valencia. It is too much. The frames were supposed to give me control, but the stream of thoughts has become a tidal wave. I can barely hear my own mind in the crashing waves. Tell me, how do I ebb the tide? How do I stop them?
Hello? Hello? I think the wizard is in a trance. Let us sneak away.
Saved them. I am again in your debt, my friend. If you wish to stop this frivolous fighting, you have only one hope. Princess Pesca, the intended governor of Puerto Nuevo. She arrived as the fighting began, but was rushed to a safe room. Find her, and she can overrule Mario. She can end this madness. She arrived as the fighting began, but was rushed to a safe room. Find her, and she can overrule Mario. She can end this madness.
You thought us in your dead. You thought us tiny, misbegotten apes you can just kick around.
Sir, you are being unreasonable. Cease this violence at once. We can live together here amicably, as we have done before.
We are not amicable. We are Monquistan. Your Principe belittled us, bullied us, stole the divine blessing from us. All for your wares, your market, your wealth. What about my wares, and my market, and my wealth? No, the wishes must return. The grove must return. Today, we topple giants and use them to fertilize a new future, a new crop of holy bananas. My wealth! My wealth!
Thank you, stranger. With him as our hostage, we can force the Monkeyston fleets to stand down. But there is yet more we must do. Come with me. most sensible person I've met in this accursed colony. I'm afraid our next course of action is to stop that fool Mario. He had one job. Don't ruin things before I arrive. And now he leads our forces in a backdoor invasion of New Vicorgia across an unclaimed rock. Not a full shard, or a large platform, I'm told we discovered through one of the breaches. It contains another ley line to New Vicorgia. One can walk an army across it right into the heart of Marleybone Settlement, establish a beachhead, and take the fight to Regent Square. Forget Novus. This could spark a war across the spiral. You must stop him. I'll arrange transport to the contested shard. The vessel will await you at the docks. The vessel will await you at the docks.
No, that's not right. People must choose to come together. They cannot be forced into it. That was Morg's way, the old ones. In this, you are wrong.
Oh, well targeted. This ship and everything on it and in its general vicinity is property of Polari. parachute down to the land!
Of course it is you. A sheep stolen from our lands, brought to combat us here in our great conquest. Who else would it be? Not but the wizard, the hero of everywhere. A school child fated with saving us all. A stranger from beyond the spiral, they say. How arrogant of you to interfere, to thwart our endeavor, to think you know better than we how to govern our spiral. And it is our spiral, wizard, not yours. Never yours. And when there are disputes, we have a specific manner of resolving them. That's you! Oh, bravissimo. Without us, Marleybone will burn his world's resources in putrid factories. Polaris will hoard them as trophies. Is that really better than us turning them into works of beauty that would outlast the years? A design is a gift to the spiral. You should have let the spiral dictate his use.
What you call unity, others would call oppression, no? True. Their separation leads to fighting. The fighting hurts me. I am allowed to defend myself. That is not immoral. Then tell me your idea to resolve things. Tell me about the First World.
Wizard, I will say this to you once, and then what happens next is on your own head. Stay out of our way. So what now? I just surrender? Sulk back to my town, my tail between my legs? Valencia has reigned in Monquista and silenced their own cannons. Should I not seize this opportunity and lay claim to them all? Is it not my destiny? Even you can't fight the entire Royal Navy.
Governor Rottingham, sir. Thank the Queen I found you. The situation in Nuvacorgia, sir, it's...
Spit it out, man.
It's the Pinguins, sir. They're everywhere. We need reinforcements, or we'll be overrun.
Oh, very well. You get your wish, wizard. Let us return to Vicorgia.
So the spiral is a decaying state? False life doomed to destruction, to tearing itself apart? If that is true, then reunification could preserve it. Is that your goal then, Manticore? To save everyone?
Wizard, snap out of it. Penguin troops have apparently seized my mansion. I can deal with them. You have another task. You wish to stop this conflict? Find Maxine Rocopiere. If you can get her forces to stand down, I will relent as well. No doubt she commands her troops from the rear in La Villa Rose.
Salut again, wizard. I knew you would come. Design told me. Oui, he tells me all kinds of things now. I have opened my mind to his, and I see everything. I see truth. I see myself. You want to stop the fighting? No! Never! Design has shown me the true face of Novus. Come, come! I want you to see it too. You want to stop the fighting? No! Never! Design has shown me the true face of Novus. Come, come! I want you to see it too. You see, wizard, the true face of Novus is my face. It is me, it is mine. Everything is mine. Reflections. No, no, you're wrong. These are acknowledgements. Olive branches. Design is reaching out to embrace me, change me, empower. And reject all others. cannot fight the will of an entire world!
I don't know. The voices are calmer now, subdued, introspective. The tidal wave is a stream again. Is this really necessary anymore, Manticore? This respite is brief. Their very nature will invite further conflict. But you can be the glue that binds us all again.
Sacre bleu! That is the Manticore? The hidden Kabbalist you've been seeking? But that is my valet! I will give him such a thrashing. Where is he?
Oh, I know. Here's where I last sent him. The frame of mind, talking to design.
Hello, Wizard. I presume it is now time I introduced myself properly.
Well, past time, you loafing lummox of lies! Who are you really?
I am Manticore. I am the savior of the first world. When I first went to Polaris, I saw it as a simple, young, arrogant, and easily duped society. A possible base of operations, and nothing more.
You swine! How dare you! We are going to...
Chaotic, indecisive, passionate, but aimless. Perfect for infiltration and indoctrination. Little did I realize you would stumble on this. This Dasein can generate matter and magic through will alone. He can expand across skyways, through and over every world. He can be the glue that binds us all together as we were always meant to be. He just needs more guidance.
Well, go stop him!
Wizard, I think I made a mistake. I never realized how hard this spiral makes it to do good. It's impossible. I give, they take. They ask for more. How do you give everyone what they want when what everyone wants is to beat the others, to rise above, to dominate? How do you save everyone when the danger is everyone else? What if there is no good option? What if every choice has a measure of evil? And at what point do I stop sacrificing myself for the benefit of ungrateful strangers? Is being good worth it when no one else is? Manticore offers a plan. I don't know how I feel about it, but judge for yourself.
The spiral has always been a realm of conflict. since it was sundered into being by the warring titans. Their aggression found purchase in our hearts. We innately try to finish what they started. We try to end existence itself. It is only inevitable that we will destroy ourselves. We are nothing but the dust that settled on the ruins of a better world. Mites biting at each other for the control of scraps. I explained this to the Old One again and again. I think once he understood, but life changed him. He became bewitched by the false song that ensorcelled us all, that locked us in the spiral of oblivion. wonders if we could evolve into what we should be. Imagine if we weren't reflections of titanic conflict. What might we become then? That is what I dare to imagine. That is what I dare to create. The first world is not just lands united. It's peoples. It is life's true form, magic's true form, everything's true form. Imagine it with us, Wizard! Let your hero's journey end, so true life can begin! So be it.
The wizard does not seem to agree with your solution, Manticore. Indeed, they make a sound counter-argument. Is this not what the OldOne wanted? Is it not what the heroes of Lemuria attempted? Deciding the fates of others for them?
No, it is restoring the fates and the forms that we were always meant to have until callous chance robbed us of our truth.
But you do not know what form life had on the first world. Everything of that time is shrouded in hearsay and mythology. No, Manticore. I think I cannot accept your premise, even if it would bring me relief. I must seek a different solution to the tear of perspective. Perhaps not unity, but solitude. The everything is so much less than I'd hoped it was, and so much more. You are no exception.
And you are nothing. A mere hordeman could will you into his image. And my will is stronger than his.
What? What are you doing?
True, you are no longer fragmented, but you remain indecisive. I do not. I decide here and now to recreate life. Pure life. First life. You became a world without shape, but I'll see the first world begin again. Right here, because I bid it so. Come, witness my paradise. You became a world without shape, but I'll see the first world begin again, right here, because I bid it so. Come, witness my paradise. There it is. A true living thing. Not fragments, not splinters, but real life. All life and magic at once, and intertwined. Isn't it beautiful?
You are truly insane.
And you are immaterial. After all your struggles and changes and questions and explorations, you are just fodder for my creation. Both of you offer yourselves as sacrifice to feed the new Aeon. What is life itself can never die. It will rise again and again until everything is consumed.
No! I've seen enough of your dreams, enough of your horrors. I have seen enough of you! I've seen enough. It is too much, Wizard. Your world has too many judgments, too many contradictions. Everybody values good. No one agrees on what it is. Just that their rivals aren't it. Bad actors pretend to be good to justify acts of evil. All of them see me as a prize to be exploited, not a friend to be included. And I can't do it anymore. I can't be everything. I can't be part of an everything that seems poised to destroy itself. I think I must accept what I truly am. I am nothing, and the nothing rejects the everything.
Oh, Wizard, where did you come from? Oh, you appear shaken, my friend. But you needn't worry. Cooler heads are finally prevailing. Each world has agreed to a ceasefire. It will still take a lot of negotiating, threatening, concessions, confessions, apologies, and compensations, but I think we can come to an agreement.
Oui, maybe. Right now, all I care about is the moose. What became of him?
What do you mean, Dasein rejected us?
Yes, what does that mean precisely? He can't just reject us. No, he must be made to clarify. Return to the frame of mind in New Vicorgia and demand answers.
The nothing rejects the everything.
What the devil just happened?
The breaches have changed. Perhaps the world spirit has rejected us.
But what does that mean? Is it a threat? There are Novus shards above all of our worlds. If Design means us harm...
Is he becoming nothing again? A black hole? A void right in the center of the spiral? Do such voids not hunger? Do they not consume everything?
Wizard, what did you say to him? You took our bananas and steel. You took the penguin's fish. You've been convincing him to deny us this whole time.
Indeed, you've tried to discourage our occupation since this began. Now you've turned Dasein against us. You must be made to...
Hey, I think it's working. Speak here. No, not with your mind. Use words. Whatever. Wizard, Xander needs you and his... Don't touch! Ah!
The wizard is fleeing!
They won't get far. You hear me, wizard? There is nowhere in the spiral you can run. You and the sign will pay for denying us.
No need to explain, Wizard. I know what's happening. In his fear and confusion, Dasein is reverting to something safe and familiar. His true form. But while that form is safe to him, to others it is a threat. One they will seek to eliminate. A war is brewing between the knowable and the unknown. One side blames you. One side has shut you out, yet you must reach Dasein before he acts rashly and the conflict becomes unstoppable. There is only one place I know of where his mental defenses may be circumvented. A plane beyond the borders of reality and dreams. But to navigate this unseen wilderness, you will need a guide. For that, I asked Kisma to reach out to an old friend. I believe you've met.
Hello again, Wizard. It is time to prepare once more for a journey into the strange and forgotten, the wild and the perilous. It is time we go to Wallaroo.